私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
Going on battle, then I'll take it to the street when there's no rules to cope the gloves rip please to down gotta prove my skills so get down my lyrical depth to roll battle smack down now gotta shoot to kill I shoot to skill don't you be afraid man's gotta do how it feels 60, 70, 80, 9, 10 I flip the script to make it to the top 10 go
Taking rock I walk away from a sunless room Windless night Moonlight nights My ghost we should go to the roof from room Like we dance A beating's word
I'm gonna make you dance
Reminds me that
you know what I mean
I still live
just like that hey every man's gotta fight the fear on the first two I made a shit thoughts provoke the new era become a big terror but my only rival is my shadow we run the play back and fix my own error getting low to the ground it's getting better like I told you before double up a dead road cheddar L to the J say stay laced here's my car B-boy a flush and I'm the ace
Damn, if it was like, wait, let me set up the mic right. If it was like 4 seconds earlier, oh wait, that is not good, that is peaking as fuck. If it was like 4 seconds earlier, then that would have been a perfect cut. Alright, so why is this peaking? Dance to the beat, dance. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck, Starman? I kinda forgot. You forgot to cancel it? You're a stupid dum-dum. Can I refund that somehow? I don't think I can, but if you know a method, please let me know. Then I'll gladly refund that. Also, dude, please go into your dashboard right now, in like your subscriptions and cancel that. I don't give a fuck. That's like a good indie game per month, dude. Don't waste that money on me. Also, I really need to add a tier 3 emote now. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub in the 2nd consecutive month. That is amazing. Thank you, Sloman. Also, I need a new chair. That is way too squeaky. Alright, so volume should be great. So what are we doing today? Let me just pull up the page here to make it like fancy. We're playing 2 demos. I mean, alle guten Dinge sind drei. So like you're gonna sub a 3rd month? Alright. I see where this is going. Alright, so let's take a really close look. I think if I do that is the wrong thing. Holy shit. Why does it only say I have 1 monitor? What the hell? Oh, because I started this like that? Yeah, that is bad. It doesn't recognize my 2nd monitor on OBS. That is terribly. Might already have to restart. I hope you didn't see any critical information there. Let's try it like this. Because I kind of want to capture Steam. Does it show like? No, it doesn't show that. Shit. Well, we have a problem, my friends. Well, I mean, I could just open this in browser. Yeah, I totally could. Let me just real quick open that in browser. Yeah, this should work. Where is it? Here. Alright, so this should work now? Yes, great. So we're playing Hades Code first, which is, well, Hades Code was a game released, like, I think in 2018 or something, and it's getting a remake. Oh damn, January 2021, so Moon really did pull it backwards. Yeah, the previous game had kind of shit graphics, but still looked like good gameplay, good characters and stuff. So yeah, this demo, this remake really like remakes everything. And it adds like new features, like you can chat with people and stuff, which you couldn't in the original game. You can like investigate a little bit more. And yeah, so we're playing that today, but I wanted to show you like, it does not have a trailer. I forgot. Yeah, the trailer is coming later, but he couldn't finish in time. And yeah, we have like this, and this is like the flavor text I'm gonna read. Simon Fournier woke up. He instantly realized something was amiss. That day was April 22nd, 2022. Well, I mean, nobody was wearing masks, and that is highly unlikely by that point. Also, your goal is to win the dating game, which I always find funny because I always lose that. And he finally finished his exams. He was going home in a train with his childhood friend Jasmine and his roommate Marco. I hope Marco is a better roommate than my roommate, because my roommate is currently throwing me out and I need to look for a new apartment. However, when he woke up, he realized he was not in the train, he was somewhere else. In the company of your age, but none can escape. In the... Is that like is non an anagram and he's just big braining us? Enon 1. In the company of friends, strangers and foes, he has no choice but to play this dangerous game introduced as the dating game. It's not a joke, it's dangerous. I love it, like, imagine if the saw puppet has to say, this is not a joke, this is dangerous, and the people just laughed. If they failed, they would die. It is a merciless environment, but tensions rise from seemingly nothing. When no one is safe, any misstep could get killed. You know, if you, like, get in a dead alleyway right beside the tracks 55 times or something like that. Yeah, also full disclaimer, I played the original, but I wanna give the remake a try just to see like the new stuff, because apparently there is new stuff. The question you must answer is, one question quickly became 2, then 5, then 20. What is Smiley's real identity? Who really are the other participants? Is Smiley really among them? Can you please, Moon, I don't know if you're listening to this, but can you please change that to Among Us, just so like the algorithm favors you? What is the purpose of the dating game? And most importantly, who will be making the sacrifice? The full version contains the following: lengthy story where nothing is where it seems. Headers Code is a surprising story with plenty of twists and turns to keep you at the edge of your seat for an average of 12 hours. Damn, that's putting a little bit on the original time. That's good. Game remembers what you've done, close to 20 endings based on your choices, which are automatically saved every passing moment as part of the experience with real-time autosave feature. Ah yes, autosave, the best feature. An ever-expanding flowchart to help you reach the true ending. A flowchart allows you to... I wonder if there's a new true ending, because like there is a ending, but there was no true ending as a like, or like a secret ending, I guess, as like in Birth Me Code, which I streamed on this channel, the first. Like, that's the reason why I kind of started doing streams again, because I wanted to show others my reactions playing Birth Me Code. So yeah, we have to thank Moon for me streaming. Or I could like send him threatening letters why he unleashed me on Twitch, I guess. No, please don't do that. Enhanced interactivity over the original. Numerous active searches were added in this version in which you decide the order in which events happen. Some are obligatory, but most can also be skipped if you wish to disregard the additional exploration. This is the first entry of the Abima franchise, but you can play the second before this one too. To provide the full experience, be on the lookout for the Birth Me co-title. Note, only 69 originators is fully supported. There are many written deaths within the game, and some CG art prices shows violence and murder or mental breakdowns. That is, well, we're in for a treat, I guess. Let me just, I just blew my nose. So yeah, I think let's head right in. I already downloaded the demo as a good streamer does. I just need to add it to my capture scene, which a bad streamer does. Full screen, 920, 1080. Please refrain from switching between windowed. Oh, cool! It automatically captures that. That's good. Windowed and full screen when playing. If you absolutely must do, restart the game after switching before clicking start. This doesn't apply to this setup. Alright, sure. I miss this. This is a work of fiction. This game contains gratuitous violence and death, and all the events of the story really happened, but only in the world you're going to witness. None of the events happening in this game are in any way endorsed or encouraged by the creator. Good disclaimer. Very good disclaimer. Oh yes. No? Oh, there's no sound. Oh. That is not the sound I was used to. I was like expecting the slow fade in. Let me just volume control this down. Alright, is this a good volume? Doors looks better. No toaster, no! Bad toaster. Of course, also welcome. Of course he doesn't endorse it if they ain't wearing masks. Honestly, that would be such a good thing for him to like implement. Like 2022 shouldn't be all wearing masks. What do you mean, like facial masks? No, like and like basically make a misunderstanding between the masks from Birth Me Code and like masks from in like, you know, pandemic related. There's some extras, CGR, poggers. Yeah, everything is still not there. We have the lexicon. Oh, that is... Oh my... Do you see this in the bottom left corner? Like, wait, let me actually... Hold up. Automated game capture. Let me just... Like... I just wanna... Like, see this cog in the bottom left? So if I put this up, then it actually, like, interacts with this. I love this. That is like the neat little detail developers spend 50 hours on just for nobody to notice, and I fucking love it. Oh my god. Like, especially with like the whole cog theme of the game. That is mwah. That is mwah. That is absolutely mwah. Let's recenter the thing though. Alright, that should be good. And finally credits. Ah, interesting, so it's actually scrollable credit. No! What the fuck? Toaster, no! Cog with a G! I'm not Steve Gaming. Project Manager, Miracle Moon. Ah, yes, and now it's like the end of the credits. Original story written by Miracle Moon. I love the silhouettes on the original characters and by Nusan. Ooh, that is who the original characters are by. I didn't even know that. Like, I hope that sprite out the Mero's is. Oh, is that Mero's full username? Interesting. It's not found word for the love of vaults. What? No. What? What? Sigi art by Key Crash. Ah, interesting. The Montreal map in lexicon from Kosmos Wiki lol. Background art by Fuyunokawa Surafin. Music composed by Alexia. Wait, does this have completely new music? Like, I thought you were going to space. Nice. Some sound effects for Flash Kit. Don't mind me, just farming some Pal points. Hell yeah, that's what the notification is now saying. Farm the Pal points from all the Pal points. I have various individuals for inspiring me, a few testers who helped me make this game, and patrons on Patreon. Most importantly, you for playing it. This is a work of. He just mentioned me 3 times then. This is a work of fiction. The game contains better. Okay, that is the thing. I mean, Pal points are great. I added like 3 new rewards to as well. I also added cooldowns. Yeah. Yeah, he really just put that as a smile and shine. He really just copyrighted that once again. Wow. Okay, that's a kind of dope ending. I wish you could like speed it up because I think you're gonna get the credits every time you reach an ending. Because spoilers, this game has endings. Yeah, she's glitching out. That's also no baby hands anymore. That's so sad. Let's see, music, full screen, text speed. Yes. Dance to the beat, wave your hands together, count to the beat forever and forever. Listen and don't lead, it starts to prancing, let me lead, we caramel dancing. Thank you so much, Dumpflock, for gifting the Tomaten Toaster a tier 1 sub. I know you're doing this because of the Pal points, but I also thank you from the bottom of my heart. Enjoy the one email tester. Ooh, what is this? Oh right, Moon told me to delete the... Well, my game just crashed. Just gonna reel her here, yeah, game... I'm just gonna, Moon... my game just crashed during deletion of the initial save file. Forgot to delete the save file beforehand. What am I supposed to do with my Prime sub now? Shit, you had a Prime sub? Come on, you weren't gonna waste it anyway on me. Alright, so my game crashed, that's good. Also sub to Der Gedrick on Twitch. That is also a nice fellow. Okay, let's restart this. Stamina redeem, stretch and crack. Alright, let's stand up and stretch. I have back pain. I have developed back pain, so I need to stretch more. So backwards, forwards and like crack all the knuckles. I hope that was audible. Yeah, that's good. That's the good coach. Thank you, Starman, for making my back not hurt. Starman led with chat. Alright. I waited for this. I actually added this today. So much power. Give them cracks. Alright, so let me just mute this so like it gets uncomfortable as much. I actually prepared this one. Hey chat, it appears that you really like to see me since every time you watch me your PP goes up. PP as in PAL points. Starman reading drink, thank you. I'm so glad I put cooldowns on all of them. That was the drink and the video game trivia. Presented to you by Super Mario Bros. On Twitter. Did you know that the term 1-up came from like, is it 8-ball? No, it's not 8-ball. What is it? Flipper machines that basically said first player up, and basically that said that it was the first player's turn or the second player's turn, and that was right above the score counter where you get like extra lives and stuff, and that was abbreviated to 1-up, and yeah, that got like with the time associated with you have 1 life up instead of like with ups instead of like turn order. So yeah, that's where the term 1-up came from. Alright, I think, yeah, this one should be actually my file. So this is the new file. Save, oh yeah, wait, save files? Yeah, we have 3 save files. This is the flowchart, let's see the... ah, yes. Oh, zoom, that is, oh yes, and mouse roll zoom, that is, the new flowchart is so much better than the old one. And you can just click to make it go away. That is good. If you didn't know, you actually had to press a specific button to make like the thing go away. Hey Gamersoul, welcome. In media res novel. I love it. Oh god. As an English major, I love and hate this because like in media res is like is describing where a game or like a story starts from, like, so like from the beginning, in the middle, or like after the fact, and then media res is like in the middle of the story thing. And here he just like added the AS from had as code to the, oh god. Upon his awakening, Simon panics a little when he realizes he's in an unfamiliar location. Meeting with Jasmine, Malcolm, and Holgeim Ray, he has no choice but to act it out, despite the fact he is amnesia. He has forgotten what he has transpired to lead him there, and unable to piece things together alone, he has to rely on Jasmine to fill him in on the details. That's when he learns he's taken part in a terrible Death Center game. Second contains 2 active searches, complete and rate 0%, 0%. Really do like head-ass code. Yes, I do actually love head-ass code. This media rest is in the middle of the story. Ah, I see, a fellow English mage. No, alright, so let's jump in. Darkness. Oh, yes, I love Konosuba. So, the thing is, since I already played this, I always love to like check out the UI. So we have this here, save and go. We have Order, More Darkness. They say life begins with darkness and ends with dark. I mean, okay. Oh, interesting. So if I just scroll up, it immediately goes into log. And if I scroll down, it's actually getting out. Nice. They say life begins with darkness and ends with darkness. That's probably way more philosophical than my situation was then, because my life had already begun many summers ago, and as far as I was aware, hadn't ended yet. Something else had to have been the cause of this darkness. Certainly, all of this was explained by the fact my eyes were simply closed. Simon is just like r/I am very smart. Why is like every character in the R-Beamer franchise I'm very smart? I've dozed off early and now I was waking up, that's all. Gamers are redeemed fortune cookie time. Alright, let me get the introduction out of the way, then I'll get your fortune cookie. How do I have the fortune cookies? I need to get the fortune cookie from somewhere. Where do I have the fortune cookie stored? I've dozed off earlier and now I was waking up, that's all. Something did bother me about that predicament. The surface I was on wasn't bad. Well, comfortable, it didn't feel like a bad. Oh. Oh. That is... My. That is an upgrade. That... My god. I'm so tempted. You know what? You know what? Let's do something and launch the original Hades code, and I will show you like the small differences, like in terms of like in terms of right, so wait, where is... all right, here it is. So let me get that captured real quick. Fun stuff. Hask original and it doesn't... oh yeah, I need to capture this game. I'm stupid. Game Hades code. What? Oh, Hades. Oh yeah. Here it is. Hades code. Yes, that is Hades code. Alright, so this should be... yeah, this should be good now. No, wait. Alright, so this is the original Hades code. And like, this is how the flowchart looks like. Spoilers, by the way. And like, I can't like click on anything else. I need to click on close here, and that was like horrifying. Yeah, so let's start the flowchart real quick. I think the game started here. Oh, interesting. Never mind. Introductions. Hey, wake up. Are you okay? The train stopped. Hey, wake up already. My eyes slowly opened. Is the ending different too? Oh yeah, there is no fast forward. Shit. Oh, so I think the beginning is a little bit different because I think this was the beginning of the... this was the beginning of the original demo. Let me just like fast forward to... yeah, this is the original graphic. Look at those characters. Look at those characters. That is... woof. That is oof. I'm just gonna skip this real quick to get like the... yeah, this is also like... where is it? Okay, I can't actually hide the characters. Oh wait, can I actually see the segment name in the remake? I cannot see the segment name in the remake, never mind. So I thought I could like look it up in the flowchart here. Yeah, alright, this is taking way too long, so I'm just gonna yeet myself into the actual like bar. Sure, segment choice, yeah, that is library region. Oh yeah, here, segment, let's do this. So this is yeah, cogs again, that's something. And like, look at how bad the cogs were interacting here. It's so much nicer in the original. So yeah, this is what you see here. And this is the same scene. Do you see that difference? Do you see that difference? Like, you see? You see? So yeah, that's why I'm kind of hyped for the remake, really, because like many people are just put off from like the visuals, but this is... I know what you mean. So yeah, I will let you bask in this glory, and I'm gonna get the fortune cookie real quick. Alright, I'm back. I opened the wrong hasks. So Here's the fortune cookie. I hate that the paper is actually more crinkly than the actual fortune cookie. And here we go. Ready for your fortune? And the fortune says, never start stopping, never stop starting. That's alright, advice I guess, but I also know when to stop. Give me just a crunch time. Don't worry, these aren't my knuckles. My eyes shut wide open at the realization I was on a couch. I sleep horribly on couches, which was why I all made a point of never doing it if I could avoid it. Something very unusual must have happened for me to consider it. From behind, I spied 3 people. They were discussing something with the utmost urgency. Their tones were hushed as if they were trying to ensure they couldn't be overheard. Did I have any cause for concern? No, that's too paranoid, even for me. They most likely just didn't want to wake me up. I had a feeling that was the cause because one of them was Jasmine and she had no reason to keep anything from me. Special voice bleeps. Special voice bleeps. Yeah, that's nice. It was my boy Marco, which has the chromatic meridian. The chromatic meridian, I guess. Undertale. Yes, Jasmine is Sans Undertale. Really have to go soon, so I'll keep watch over him if you both decide to go. You don't have to worry. Nothing bad will get through me. What? Then again, her words implied she was my jailer. I hadn't seen her face to face since maybe 4 years ago. Truth be told, I missed the times I spent with her before. Simp. That's right, she's my childhood friend. Yeah, nothing more. Yeah, definitely. Except now she lived on the other side of the country, unlike the boy next to her, who was named Marco. He lived much closer to me. We shared an apartment after all. Once again, we were friends, nothing more. Simon confirmed by chromatic. What? I don't know. Judging by what we've seen on the stuff in this place, do you really think that's safe for either you or him? He was in disagreement with the plan. His words, unlike Jasmine's, eased my mind about my predicament. She was not, in fact, my jailer. She was the protector. Honestly, though, I wouldn't have minded. That. He's just horny. He's just... Go to horny jail, dude. Wait, what did he mean by not safe? Where exactly were we? If I was here with Jasmine and him, it couldn't have been so bad, but I thought maybe I should ask him. Maybe he would have some answers for me since he's pretty smart. Or would he make fun of me by turning into a jerk like he always did? At least I knew I could depend on him. After all, he's got a master's degree in some weird stuff that sounds like mathematics. Mathematics. It's nomadics, by the way. Isn't horny jail just regular jail? I mean, if you get put in a horny jail with other horny people, it's just a giant orgy. Hey, Gedrick. This was, I don't know if you're gonna say good or worse. Because, like, to compare, this is what the fucking original background looked like. Like, the characters aren't the strong suit, but, like, the backgrounds might do. The backgrounds. And the characters are not good. I mean, some characters just have, like, I think, the what is it called? The maker of the characters, like the artist. Did I want to say maker? Has problems with faces, I would argue, but like, I don't mind. It's way better than the original. Is the ankle break sound there? Pretty sure not. They changed everything. I think also the music changed. At least I knew I could depend. Yeah. Okay. I forgot what it was, and obviously it's not that, and I wasn't awake enough to remember it. New sounds, let's go. Instead, I tried to remember what could have brought us here. It lost its Mimi show. Yeah, but it gained actual charm. Instead, I tried to remember what could have brought us here. Were we in the landlord's office? Ugh, my head hurt so badly. I had issues to remember anything. Looking around once more, I noticed we were in some kind of bar, or at least there was a counter with Masuls. Ah yes, the landlord's office. What is this, Curio Kosmos office? I forgot how bad the original looks. That's why I literally just like pulled the original up to like have a comparison. Yeah, that wasn't the landlord's office. Crisp. What is this? No, wait. The MDISP. 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 Is that an actual like brand name? It's a cable. But the characters are not. Alright, Gedrick. Alright, look. Wait, let me just, like, if you tell me that this is not better, like, this is not worse than the other, you know? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Also, let me just, like, skip to the thing in the original. I can't really get the full shot, but here it is. That's basically the same scene here. Alex, when he sees a background box. Well, I mean, can you fault me? Can you really fault me? Like, look at this. I wasn't even aware that the thing on the right side was a door. I thought that was a window the whole time. The couch looks so much more comfortable. They added like the lamps are still there. They added planes. Let me see if I can actually get like a shot of the writing in the background. Oh, you can see the background worse now, yeah, because it's like red and red, right? And like you're colorblind, huh? Oh yeah, I got it here. You don't know you don't wait. You know have it, don't what you till it's gone. Oh, I forgot I had Nightbot. I've had a Nightbot as a thing, lol. You don't know what you have till it's gone. So yeah, if you hear from the Miracle Moon server, feel free to drop a follow. I will probably definitely stream the Hades Code demo. The Hades Code full game, even though I literally played it already. Yeah, what does the new one say? Is the crown still there? There is no crown anymore, instead they feature this. You don't know what you have till it's gone. Damn, you can't meme this anymore. This is so sad. That's some pointy object. Are those metal straws? That's very nice. One singular cup. Not but a follow cost yourself. What? I can't read this whatsoever. Yeah, it says you don't know what you have till it's gone. Let me actually, is there... Because, like, I know he, like, removed some of the puzzles. So, yeah, there is no blind friendly, not blind, colorblind friendly mode anymore. Oh, what was that? Okay, so the things just vanished because it was there. The decoration could have used a little touch-up. There was a very strange painting on the wall. It looked like a cross with ominous words around it. What does the metal stuff look so bad? What the fuck? What do you mean the metal stuff looks so bad? It looks so good. What do you mean? What metal stuff? You mean, like, these stuff? I don't think, like, the menu overlay. You mean this? I think that's pretty accurate to how metal looks like. Gedrick be like, baby. Yeah, Gedrick is like the opposite of me. He's just like critiquing everything, and I'm just like simping. The middle does not fit with the style at all. I would argue the green doesn't fit with the style at all, but like, red, you don't know what you have till it's gone. A chill ran up my spine as I read the words in my head. I'm going to have a bad time. This entire place was giving me the creeps now that I was awake to take it all in. Oh, the little boy, wake up. It's my boy Ray. It's my boy Ray. Yes. Alright, yeah, I skipped Ray in the original, but my god, he looks so much better. Like, look at him. He has like beard, he has like actual good proportions in physics. And like he actually looks like a Chad. Like he actually looks good. He has like no neck at all. But like he's a Chad. He has sun cream. That's cool. Yeah, like I would like to call him Daddy. His nose works. His nose looks like the options you had in Me Maker on the 3DS. That's pretty. All noses look like that now that I just think. Oh god. Oh, the little boy woke up. Little boy? I looked at my buddy only to realize it wasn't little. This is some Chad and like some virgin energy right there. He's no James from Silent Hill 2. What he said? Who's James from Silent Hill? Wanna show a picture? I really need to play that. I don't want to play Silent Hill. It's spooky for me. 2, 3 spooky, 5 me. I was 24. That man though, I didn't know who he was, but he was much bigger than I was. Judging by the gray hair, he was in his 50s perhaps? You're finally awake. Why does this remind me of like Danganronpa 2 and also Fire Emblem Awakening? That solves a little problem. I hope you didn't wake you up. No, it's okay. I didn't sleep very well. It sure won't beat the bed you just got last month. And by the way, you still owe me for that, remember? I absent-mindedly nodded, but Jasmine changed the topic. I was thankful for that, since I didn't want to be reminded of my dance right now. Oh, yes, also Skyrim. Honestly, we need to make a Who Did It Better meme. Oh, you're finally awake, and then like all the other stuff. Anyway, Em and Ray came back from exploring a new area earlier while you were asleep. We should all probably head out and find a new place too. Some words she said did make sense. M and Ray? I had to assume Marco was M and this guy was Ray, but why call Marco M? I was very lost, so I simply nodded, masking my confusion. I sent you 4 pics on— oh god. I will not show them because I don't trust you. But alright, let me just— oh yeah, he's a daddy, real. I mean, the last one is low res as fuck, but he's a daddy, yeah. Yeah, new place after heading out. Makes sense. A part of me wants to believe this was a weird dream. That was probably the cowardly part of me. The same part was also telling me to not let them know I wasn't up to date with the recent events. Unfortunately, where others might have quieted that part, I listened to it. I always listened to it. It might have been a little on the nose to admit to myself how cowardly I was, but if there was one thing I couldn't hide from, it was that. I knew I was a coward even if I didn't look the part. Yeah, we didn't find anything new. It makes me wonder if all this is just some kind of waste of time. We still don't have a single clue on the whereabouts of that 9th person. Whatever. The sooner we explore more, the sooner we'll be out of here. I'll take the punk with me again and you can go with your girlfriend. That good for you? Girlfriend? Wait, what? I didn't know what happened before I slept, but I mean, I was not really opposed to it either because he's good, and what was I thinking? Emma almost got me flustered there for a moment. It would be far too embarrassing to reveal that. I did have feelings for her, kind of. Maybe. Oh, I actually was embarrassed. Shit, there was no hiding it anymore now. I felt like an embarrassed, clueless teenager. Get a grip, Simon. I just had to say something before my cheeks got any redder. It's not like that at all. It's complicated. He's letting us teasing get to you this much. Let's just take the train and go to a new station already. Unless you want to stick around here for a little bit. I took a sidelong glance at her and noticed you look as rosy as I was. I didn't think it was fair for her to blame me if she was also embarrassed. Marcus stayed quiet, apparently thinking about doing something horrible. I felt an incredible need to leave before he opened his big mouth again. Thankfully I was saved by the imposing man. Cursed and saved by the same man in the span of 2 minutes? That ought to be some kind of record. Whatever, listen. I'll go ahead, and when you're all down here, send the pump to me. Don't take too long, I hate wasting time and I hate waiting even more. Jesus Christ, his facial proportions here, Jesus. Ray left the lounging area. In the distance I could hear the noise of his steps getting fainter and fainter. Some creaking revealed he was going down a flight of stairs. This Ray didn't seem too friendly, so I took my mind off him by turning my attention back to Jasmine and Marco. So if it creaked, that means there must be wooden stairs. Let's see if there's some inconsistency here. The latter was a little deflated by what I assumed was Ray calling him punk over and over. Yeah. Beeps are missing, beeps are missing. I'm gonna restart real quick, don't worry, Moon. Yeah, can't wait for that. Sounds amazing. Woo. Hey, J and S, you sure you want to head out together? Either of you care to mix it up a little? Jasmine categorically shook her head. Nope. Yeah, the beeping is missing. So that's a nice bug. Do you have to just click on start? Please tell me just, yeah. Nope. Well, I'll go wait down. Oh, wait, my chair. Good. Down there. Whoa, great poke. Yeah, I mean, that's a bug we literally couldn't figure out how to trigger or how to solve in like 1 year summon. So like, that's fair. Like, he's trying his darnest. It's not like, oh, that's a bug. Well, it doesn't matter too much. But like, he really tried that. We tried to find the cause for it. He tried to fix this. He tried workarounds. Nothing worked. Nope. Well, I'll go wait down here too anyway. I'll take the side he didn't go to. Then when you're done, come down here. Okay? Bro, chill. No, I will defend Moon as the simp I am. And just like that, after a brief wave, and she was gone to leaving the walk. He looked back at me, uncertain of how to proceed. Don't make it wait too long, but we probably have a minute. I don't want to make Ray wait for too long for sure. You heard him, right? The guy could destroy me with a well-placed punch. That would at least give me enough time to talk to Mark a little if I wanted to die due to a horrible joke or two. Or, I guess I could also head out to join Jasmine right away. Do you need a quick tutorial on active searches? I could do with it. It'll be short anyway. This is my first idea. It will be short. Like the dating game. Sometimes there will be moments for you to decide the order in which events happen. But these numerous, I love how he just put numerous into like have it as a selling point. These numerous interactive segments will be called active searches, or as for sure. I knew that he told us about this pun. I forgot about this pun. I hate this pun. I also love this pun. Or as for short. By making choices during these segments, you can have Simon look at some things. You can also choose to talk to characters and get their input when available. The special icons, choice icons will appear for those moments. The look icon will never progress the story. It is only used for supplementary information. However, you may need to select it to find a talk or use icon to progress. Both the talk and use icons are used to progress the story in different ways. The talk icon will be necessary when talking to a character to trigger dialogue. The use icon will do what it says, it will use the object in question. Note how the talk icon does not necessarily progress the story, but use will always do so. Once you've selected anything in this playthrough, the game will save it. On any subsequent playthrough, they will show up as this to let you know you've already selected them. Note that you may need to reselect some of them to progress, even if they show up as done. This is only an indication that you've read the text at least once before. For this first OS, it is not as complicated as there are only two options. You can either talk to Marco or look at, then use the stairs, which will continue the story. Just look at the stairs, wow. Most of them will have something to let you bypass them if you wish to merely skip them. However, you may miss bits of extra information if you choose to ignore these segments. They are mostly optional, so you don't have to lose much if you wish to skip them, with one exception. When Simon is within an escape room, the active searches are obligatory. Do you want to go through this tutorial again? Yes, you better do. I love repeating tutorials. No thanks, this was long enough already. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I like that. Is that... Alright, that was the blinking animation. I swear to God he had a blinking animation for sure. If I left the area now, I wouldn't get the chance to talk to Marco for the time being. I didn't think he'd mind anyway, either way. Ah yes, why is this a grab like meme? You know the grab meme where like the hand goes out and then like grabs you? Wow. Hey, I keep telling you, Marco's fine when nobody's around, Simon. Apparently we're just using these nicknames in Leo of our real names, so just so we don't, honestly I don't know. Jay came up with that. I'm just glad nobody here has a name that starts with the same letter as mine, or it would be terrible awkward. Ah, yeah, that wasn't too smart. On the other hand, it could also be sweet, you know, like... You know, like Eminem. Why is that the most smug smile ever? Also, Moon, you didn't enable screenshots again for the demo. Just so you know if you're watching. That is the most smug smile ever. I hate and love it at the same time. I'm gonna save that real quick. Wait, don't I have like this G overlay right now? Yeah, I have Xbox Live overlays now. That is... Let me just make an Xbox Live screenshot, sure. I think it's this. That is the wrong thing. Is it this? Can I... Ha. So I think I did one. Do you see that actually? What did I just... I just pressed Shift and G. What? I'm pretty sure I skipped something. What did just happen? You found the debug code. I actually think so. But that is a cool skip. I shook my head. No, I didn't know. What the hell happened there? What did I do? Yeah, if I press G, then I get here. For some reason. Let me just... I think I might actually have found like an actual... No, if I press it some more... Do up, down, left, right, EA, start. I like your cut G. So what happened there? Is that like a skip the entire thing? Let me just... Yeah, I think this is just skipping the entire section. That is a key that should not exist, especially not with, like, no warning. Because I think that is actually the second section which we access there. So let's just do it normally, and then we'll see. I keep telling you... I shook my head. No, I didn't know, and I didn't want to know. Everything he touches turns into kind of like Midas, who had the power to turn anything he touched into gold. I didn't want to be burnt into jerk myself, so I saluted to part from him. Yeah, I should have had how to. Ray will be mad. I wondered why he was named Ray and not something like R, but that would be like admitting I was lost. I was lost little lamb. Isn't it a little lost lamb? I don't know. But that's really not cool. The last thing I wanted to do, he has so much insecurity. The last thing I wanted to do was to give him even more ammo for stupid jokes. Since Marco went back to hanging out around in silence, I left him be. Alright, so let's grab. It wouldn't be a good idea for me to postpone joining Rasmus down the stairs, so I moved as if to leave the place. I'll see you later then. Remember, you owe me pizza every week for the next 6 months. I'm not gonna let go of it this time. Marco's words reminded me of something. I focused on that while grumbling some farewells back at him. From my uniform side pocket, I pulled out a cap, which I nervously adjusted back onto my head. I kept it stashed away whenever I could, but right now it might give me some courage. My boss wasn't here, thank God. If he saw me without that cap on, he'd already given me a truckload of swears. Normally I hated wearing the damn thing. In here, it was kind of comforting, at least a little. It was comforting because it was one of the few things that felt normal. Imagine being such a version that you need to wear your fucking Pizza Hut uniform to have some little bit of courage. Well, this sure looks like the original wall. I went down a flight of stairs on the opposite side of the one. So this is not creaking, like this is not wooden. Why did it creak? I went down a flight of stairs on the opposite side to the one Ray took earlier. There was some kind of little lobby between the stairs and what was beyond. Stepping outside, I found myself in the last area I'd have thought I'd emerge into. It was the metro. I was in the metro. Oh wait, that is the wrong one. So this is how that looks like, huh? Danger stuff only. Oh yeah, that is definitely danger. Alright, so let's see if we can find that section in the game, like in the original. Green buttons. Wait, which green buttons? What? Alright, let's see. Can we find... I should probably find a scene that is closer to the beginning, probably. Dismissed. Here. Let's see this. Alright, so let's... Yeah, so this should be good. So this is like kind of like... Oh, the death trap is still... he saw the feedback and he definitely removed a lot of those endings, Gedrick. But yeah, this is kind of like what the original looks like. That was that scene. That is interesting. So yeah, that's definitely an upgrade too. I was in the metro. It was the underground train station connecting sections of Montreal, together through multiple colored lines. The more I looked around the station, the more this didn't make any sense to me. I gave up trying to... Oh, I still didn't recover from the net. The backgrounds look good. I'm glad you're simping with me now. The more I looked around the station, the more this didn't make any sense to me. I gave up trying to understand exactly where the hell I was, because no matter what station this was, I knew for a fact none of them had a spacious bar upstairs. Alright, I'm gonna head off to sleep now. Aww, it's only 8 PM, dude. But yeah, have a nice stream. Thank you so much. Have a good rest. I took like a 3-hour nap, so I don't think I'll be sleeping until like 3 AM. But yeah, have a good... Yeah, now you're making me sleepy. Well, have a good nap. Thank you for the tier 3 subs, Domin, again. And yeah. I knew for a fact none of them had a spacious bar upstairs. At least there was no open bar like that directly after taking the first flight of stairs. It didn't make any sense. Better streamer, what? Jasmine came out of nowhere, having patiently waited for me down here. Ellie, the others said they went out to the infirmary, so we're probably going past that now. Guess we got some time to kill before the train arrives, huh? Straight to the point, not even hello. I assumed this place... Oh, you're right. Straight to the point, I assumed this place didn't really have her in a jolly mood. I was completely lost, so I just nodded. However, I had a feeling Jasmine had picked up on my confusion. Taking a glance to the other side of the station, I saw Marco and Ray in the distance. Well, like she said, we had some time to kill before the train arrived. I was curious about the place, so I could either look at stuff or talk to her. Kinky. I probably need to talk to her sooner or later, so it's just a question of when. Ah yes, I want to die. It was too dark in there. I could barely make out some kind of weird metallic gate. Maybe I'm gonna push up chat before... Oh, that is a good puzzle. Oop. Why didn't nobody say that earlier? Thank you, Gedrick. It was too dark in there. I could barely make out some kind of weird metallic gate. If Jasmine wasn't going in, then I assumed it was locked, and searching it wouldn't help me in the least. Next to the maintenance hall was a yellow stripe in the ground which stretched across the entire border of the station. If I stepped beyond it, I'd fall down onto the rails. Those were the rails used to guide the station around. They're pretty dangerous. The sign next to them said 750 volts. Yikes. If I touched that, it would kill me for sure. Danger, staff only. That's what it said. That little maintenance hall was shrouded in darkness. That's where the staff usually went to fix all of the subway's problem, whenever it had any. I wanted to make a good joke, but I yawned. Yeah, if they're all of bread, then the people go there to make new bread for Subway. Unless we had some sort of key, we wouldn't get back there. Only maintenance dudes were allowed to go in, so I had no idea what was inside. Hey, maintenance dudettes can also go in there. That wasn't there last time I came in here. All the screens used to be suspended, but this one was mounted on the wall with 4 mega large screws behind it. Currently, it was powered off. The TV was bigger than any other I'd ever seen. Clearly, that must have cost a fortune. Marco would lose his mind if I brought something like that back home, especially as it would be considered theft. On second thought, it was best to just not mess with it. Ah yes, the wall. Funny, I didn't remember the walls being like that at any station I'd seen. I hadn't visited all of them though, so maybe that's just how this station was. Station walls certainly varied widely depending on where you were at. Some of them had brick walls, while others were tiled. Some were pristine, some were decorated with graffiti. Some of them were featureless, and some of them had ads all over the place. Most of them did, to be fair. There was the open doorway we used to access the metro too. The door was thick and heavy. Why did I have to laugh from the word thick? Jesus Christ, and heavy looking. It was a sliding door, so from here it looked like a solid block of metal embedded inside the wall. You've been acting a little lost. Are you sure you're all okay there? I didn't really know how to tell her. On one hand, I didn't want her to find out I had no clue about what was going on, but they all clearly did. It would make it look like I didn't have my stuff together. On the other hand, I was at a severe disadvantage not understanding. Well, see, it's like that. I'm a little lost right now, to put it simply. Like, I just woke up and I have no idea how I even got here. Luckily for me, Jasmine was a kind person who always had my back, and she listened. Finally understanding what nagged at me, she began explaining in vague terms. I think I know what you're having right now, and that sounds like amnesia to me. Ah, yes, word. Also, that... Jesus Christ, that... I don't think those glasses would hold like that, to be fair. Those noses, Jesus. It's probably super dangerous if I go too fast, due to how the memories are like locked right now. Is that a gameplay like reference? Well, I'll just take it slowly then, assuming it's temporary. I guess I can play the minimum to you just. God damn it! I have to yawn so much. I can explain the minimum to you just so you know and understand enough at least, if you say so. I don't really know much about amnesia, but I will want to know about what's going on. What I know about amnesia is that there is actually a new amnesia game coming out. Jesus. Where is this place? Who's Ray? Jasmine nodded comprehensively. We proceeded to move to a more open area of the station, so she could tell me everything while we waited for the train. Alright, so listen closely here. You must have noticed that we're in the metro, and you know this place that links all of Montreal together. No, I'm not bored, I'm just sleepy. I had a terrible sleep. I was woken up at 8 AM by like a internet technician, and then I took like a 3-hour nap. I had bad sleep today. Honestly, I should do some sport to get woken up. Can somebody like request to get up and get down, O'Neill? I honestly don't know who Mary is, so I'll talk about what I know. There are 5 colored themed lamps, but you already know all of this. What's really important is the fact we're actually stuck here. There's no way out. We already tried to force doors open, no dice. Instead, as some weirdo with a mask told us, we had to play some kind of game. I felt a shiver run up my spine at that. Was it Fosse? Was it Fosse from the, what is it, FDA in America? That would be what Trump's. I felt a shiver run up my spine at that. This felt a little like one of those escape the room new age reality games. Sumo squads. Alright, does someone else want to redeem some squads? Then I can do them at the same time. Except for the fact that we were clearly not paying to be entertained here. Most of all though, this place is really dangerous because if we disobey the rules, well, we're going to die. So I guess that weird man said it like will get punished, but he did explain what that entailed. I swallowed. She had to be joking. Surely it wasn't real and someone was just toying around with us. It was then that I noticed the collar Jasmine was wearing around her neck. Ah, you're into BDSM, Jasmine? No, that's how I want to die. So you're into BDSM? Come to think of it, Mark and Ray had also been wearing a collar like that, hadn't they? I didn't even need to check on my own neck. I could feel one there too. I decided against touching it. It seemed dangerous somehow. We have to find someone with the number 9 to leave. So far, we aren't finding anything, no matter how much we explore. We're supposed to go to each station in a pair, you see, because I waited for her to continue, but it took a while, and as the seconds passed, I could tell she was trying to. It is the dating game. It felt like she was trying to stop herself from giggling. Because this is the dating game. We're playing the dating game. Pretty much all my fears left at this moment, and instead I was staring at her with the same irresistible desire to laugh. What the hell? The dating game? We're definitely being toyed with here, that's what I think. No. Somebody already died. Wait, did actually somebody already die? Just as suddenly as the moon shifted to something lighter, it reverted to something rather uncomfortable as Jasmine stared at me, no longer amused. With the most serious tone in the world, she completed her thought. As ridiculous as the name is, someone might have died already. I knew it! Totally not because I played the game, I actually forgot about so many little details from the game. A glacial feeling spread through me from my feet, crawling upward along my legs to latch onto my back. It was tightening my stomach, creating a knot in my throat. Wait, might? There's no way that's a joke, isn't it? And besides, might? So you're unsure? Jasmine looked at me as seriously as she could ever be. It's not a joke, and about the uncertainty, it's complicated. But if what I saw was real, someone really died, so as funny as the name is, this is real. Don't start getting complacent on me. This is dangerous, so don't do anything to put yourself in danger. Okay? She looked discouraged at this point. Before she spoke more, a train arrived at the platform. I waited for a few seconds, looked at Jasmine, who looked back at me. Oh god, no. Then looked at the train again. The dating game, huh? That was a stupid name. And yet, as she walked forward and tugged me into the train, there was no avoiding it. I was going on a date with it. With Jasmine then. A date that could very well kill me. Alright, so this is the new segment, so this is what the G button did. Alright, now that we're at the new segment, let me just do my squats. Let me also blow my nose because it's cold. I need to, yeah. Let me turn up the heating real quick, it's getting colder. Alright, let's do this. Fuck. Let's do this. Sumos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here, 2 extra for you gamers, so hope you're happy. I hope that woke me a little bit up, because I like literally only stood up like 20 minutes before I started the stream. So yeah. Oh, do I get... Yeah, let me just go into the original again and show off getting really fit. Yeah, I wanna... If the whole pandemic situation wasn't a thing, I would totally go into the gym. But yeah, let me show you the... This is how the original train looked like. That is not the game name. This is how the original train looked like. So like, you're seeing the difference. You're seeing the difference. Also, I just noticed all these things. That looks kind of like a cool S. Pretty crazy. I had absolutely no clue where we were going. I was having issues thinking about it due to, well, everything else. The situation was still alien. One thing was for sure, all I had been told was making me feel nauseous. Yet for all it was, I couldn't sit down. Normally I would have, I just needed to do something in this familiar yet unfamiliar place. That is only on my left ear. Is it also only on your left ear for you? A 3-step ding-dong echoed, signaling the train was leaving the station. When it took off, I reflexively grabbed onto one of the beams for support. Crap, those things were full of germs. That was why I usually sat down. I had to wash my hands soon. Good boy. Prochaine station, sécurité? At least that was familiar. It was the announcer speaking as a lady's voice, whose entire job had been to record public service announcement for those who used the metro lines. They were in French because we're in Montreal, of course. Translated literally, it's just next station with the name of the station. However, the station wasn't named correctly. The messages must have been changed, but why? Did they want to make it clear that we'd find it at each station? I wonder if, like, the organization behind that actually, like, kidnapped the person who recorded these lines and made them record new lines, or if that was just like, AI generated. Or were they worried about copyright? Damn, has he been through a pandemic or something? Yeah, gee, I wonder. Like, an interesting question. Would the pandemic be, canon for him? Nah, it couldn't be that stupid. Once we had some time, I decided to strike up some conversation with Jasmine. Oh yes, this is Jasmine Occupation, Simon Occupation, Simon's mental health. Please talk about your mental health. The current situation, Marcus Simon's roommate, the current year. Just making sure we're still in 2022, right? Of course. What, did you forget that too? Or are you just making sure you didn't leave the stove on for 7 months? No, I remember everything normal, like your name, your occupation, my own name. I just forgot that we're doing here. Just making sure things are still normal, you know? Short-term memory loss, then I see. It's not really that bad of a case of amnesia then. Oh, look at the doctor here. But yes, we're in 2022, the year when nothing goes right. Isn't every year like that anyway? I thought back to 2020 with the large-scale virus. Never mind. So, I guess that's canon? With the large-scale virus outbreak we lived through, same year also had tons of riots over injustice and racism. And in 2020 was, don't even mention it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know. I think it's looking up now. I'm just joking. At least nothing major happened yet. There was no virus outbreak this year. It was gonna age like milk, or terrorist attacks, or crimes committed by teens. No school shooting that I can tell, and also that I restocked my favorite limited brand of or crimes committed by teens. Is that a reference to birth code? Also, no school shootings, are you sure? Good, we're getting close to 2022, yeah. I had to change the subject before we got onto the topic of pizza. He's still wearing his dumbest pizza hat, isn't he? Train stopped. I could only select one thing. Interesting. So every time like we go through this, I can select the other thing. I'm actually tempted to 100% this. I hope there's an actual achievement for like getting all the conversation pieces. The train stopped at the station. Seeing as Jasmine wasn't moving to leave, I didn't either. I had to follow a lead, at least until I understood my predicament better. Instead, I took a seat in one of the various colorful benches scattered about. The last thing I wanted to happen was her to think I was useless. I needed to rest to be in shape, but I'd already rested on the couch, no? Unless I was carried there. Hey, what are you thinking about? Prochaine station, laboratory. The announcer cut her off rather rudely as the station set off again. I don't know. Pizza, I said. Oh god, now I'm hungry for pizza. I actually have a pizza. I actually have a pizza in my freezer. I'm tempted. But I had a kebab today. Huh? If anything's the matter, you can tell me. We're in this together. I get PTSD from all the companies saying that. She flashed a smile. Yeah, she was dependable to a fault. Oh, okay, cool. So, the current situation, sure. According to the name of the dating game, we're going on a date. Wait, what was I thinking? A date? In here? Once again, the feeling of nausea overcame me. Why wasn't I happy about that? It must have been because... Yes, it was a date, but considering the colors, the eeriness of the location, everything else, it didn't feel like one. I was just thinking how all of this is so weird. I still can't wrap my head around it. We're not really in the metro, are we? Well, so far it looks like we are. Oh, whoever that Smiley guy is, he seems able to remodel the stations on his own. I can't believe that. Smiley guy? I had to ask her about him. What about that guy then? Oh, he's kind of the mastermind behind all of this, I guess. He looked really weird, like some kind of cultist. Whatever we're in, it's not good. I mentally agreed. How did I even get into this mess anyway? I didn't remember pissing off anybody important. I was just a guy who studied autistic stuff. Had I delivered the wrong pizza to the wrong person? No, even that didn't make sense. She mentioned a cultist just now. Had I angered some kind of cult then? Chances of not only me, but also Jasmine and Marker having done it with her were slim. There was no way it had anything to do with Ray, was there? He was big and menacing. He had a physique that could let him move heavy objects around. If someone could have done all this, then that person had to be strong or they had a lot of help. Or a lot of time. Before I could do anything else, we arrived at the laboratory. Jasmine shook her head when I rose up to my feet. This one's already done, so we don't need to go there here. The next one, that's the one some of the others choose to go to. Alright, you don't know about them. I don't mean Em and Ray. We're 8 here in total. There was something that didn't feel right somehow. The amount of people was 8, but it wasn't there what was nagging at me. What was nagging at me was the train's trajectory. Prochaine station, infirmerie. I had to ask her about it, but at first I wanted to catch up with her some more. I was, for all I knew, the only opportunity I might have had to do in here. Jasmine's occupation. What are we up to go? Hey, Jazz. You should call me Jay here, just to be safe. The sweating. Oh, right. Anyway, I meant to ask about how the job's going. Graphical designs? They're all going swimmingly. Sometimes I wonder if I should have studied further, though. Not that I can justify going back right now. I got a big client who wants me to make large nature landscapes, and it's really difficult. I'm not very good with the colors he's involving in it. And the general detail of it is like, wow. The pay is obviously good to offset that, though. I know you wouldn't take a job you didn't think you could do. Correct. I didn't know what to add to that. Is that a Project DJ Forge foreshadowing? Are we gonna see large landscapes? I didn't know what to add to that, so I had nothing. Jasmine always had her shit together. Complete contrast with me. I brought everything back to my earlier thought, deciding that was enough for now. The available time before the train arrived at our destination was getting shorter and shorter. So, couldn't we just ride the train all the way to the end? No, it's impossible, because the train seems to stop at a station we haven't cleared, and it doesn't move then. In short, when it stops and doesn't go off again, a group of 2 must leave the train. The next one's already taken already, after that is ours. That was simple enough. She really knew everything that was going on, huh? I was about to confront her about that, since it might have given me an idea for how long this whole thing has been going on, but the train arrived at the station. So we couldn't even ask about, we couldn't ask about the thing, the smiley guy. Or the other group? I don't know. Expected it to go off again this time, but contrary to what she said, the next station was not a stop. The train didn't move to leave. I had a bad feeling about this. Seeing as this was apparently our destination, though, we both left the train momentarily. It looks like the station is actually free to explore. Is that a problem? Now that I asked, I remember what she said earlier about the others. She took the lead, stepping further ahead of me, closer to the doorframe. Yeah, that's really weird, because the others went here. 2 of them did. An older guy and some really weird girl with a mask and headphones. Alex00 Peak, pause champ in chat? Hey, anybody here? Jasmine called out on the station, but there was no reply. My stomach tightened as a flash of a thought went through my head. Jasmine said someone died already. Could it be? Did the others also? No way. They'd be fine too. For sure. I shook my head to get out of that stupor. Looks like there is no one, so the train had already gone and the only way back was to cross the rails to take a train from the other side, but the rails were definitely too dangerous to cross. Giving a glance over there, I noticed it, the indication. 750 volts. That's the voltage going through all those rails at all times. If we touched them, we were toast. Not to mention crossing was dangerous because what if a train was coming? The much safer alternative was to go up the stairs, cross to the other side using the station above, and come back down there. I was going to suggest it, but Jasmine had things to tell me. Looks like this is where we go. I could have sworn the others were here, but the door is open, which means they either solved this place already or they didn't come here at all. And if they solved this place, then the train should have left earlier with us inside it, which means this is ours to deal with. You feel okay now? Alex, you peak of this game. I love that there's like a double entendre with like peak and also peak, like the verb and the noun. Yeah, I can handle myself. Okay, good. Upstairs, we're gonna have to solve some stuff. All the places here are kind of like escape rooms. You know what those are, right? Yep. I'll take care of it, most of it, since you're still, not entirely caught up. But I might need help. Sure. Hey, how do you ask this? There's no time limit or anything, right? Nope. It could take a week and we'd be fine, but we might need to eat or drink. So I guess the time limit is our biological functions. Oh. Say, you know a whole lot about this place, Jazz. Call me Jay. I changed the topic for something that's been bothering me. She looked at me with a smile and a wink. Oh, I'm just perceptive, that's all. And besides, it's been a few stations already, so I'm getting the hang of it. Though you should probably call me Jay here so people don't figure out their names. I don't know how much Smiley can hear us. I don't know how much Smiley can hear us here. I don't want to leave him anything compromising if he just took us at random. Right, okay. I should probably go now. She agreed and walked into the open staircase. I followed along, though when I entered, I stopped there for a bit. There was good reason for that. The staircase was the same as the lounge, but when I entered, the door had closed behind me. It shut off our way back out. I took a glance over towards Jasmine, but she had already gone up the stairs. Hey, come up too. Yeah, coming. Well, we didn't have a time limit. I couldn't stay down here and be left behind. Once again, the thought that I didn't want to appear useless came over me. That's right. I had to join her in the search of this place. With only one way to go forward, I took the stairs. Arriving at the top, I saw what she meant much earlier. Oh. Interesting. So this is still that room, huh? Still, it doesn't look as good as the others, but I guess it's because this was literally drawn. Let me see if I can find that section real quick. In the original game, that is... Oh, I found the demo section actually. Interesting. Oh yeah, that is actually kind of fun. Look at this. This is the whole darkness spiel. And then you wake up. Interesting. Oh, you're finally awake. Huh? Interesting. Honestly, let's skip through this real quick just to see like what was changed. Interesting. Like lots of the dialogue is the same, obviously. Danger, do not enter. Like it's definitely an upgrade. Number 9 to leave, dating game. I love how she blushed. Alright, so we're getting in there. Change station Sherbrooke. Oh, interesting. So they actually changed that. Yeah, they... Is there a log? Yeah, exactly. They changed that. Interesting. Interesting. It didn't move. Alright, so this is actually... Alright, so we see this here. And yeah, this is the original. They have soap here. Funny. Oh yes, the puzzle. So let's look at the differences. Wait, oh my god, the art? Wait, is that the same? No, that can't be. Honestly, hot take, I like the art, like the poster, like the scribbles, better in the original. Like, I know that's a hot take, but that's my take. And yeah, the puzzle was removed, so that's interesting. I remember the station as being a completely different station. Inside it was actually an infirmary. I was a little surprised by that. Perhaps I hadn't believed what the announcer told us before. Oh, there you are. This room has a lot of weird stuff. It's not weird, Jay. You haven't been in an infirmary before, have you? I don't think so, no. I already searched the straws. Oh, they're same. Remember that I need to wash my hands after touching stuff in the train. Really needed a good rinse. There was a sink next to the counter, so I made a beeline for it. No, that makes sense. I should have cleaned my hands too. You didn't? That's definitely a sin in one of our existing religions, I'm sure. Hey, hold up. I was going to do so now that you reminded me of it. I'm not a heathen or anything. You better repent, that's right. I just meant to tease her, but I didn't know if she took it that way. Not too far, there was some sort of bad. So, did COVID spawn some religion of hand washing? That would be kind of cool. I look comfortable. Hey, you don't mind if I take a nap, right? It'll be quick, just a few minutes. Not really. I'll go search elsewhere in this place for a while then, and come back with you later. I'll holler if something is wrong, like if some slime monster crawls out of the sink now that I woke it up by running it for say. Oh, that's just ridiculous now. And yet she moved away. Did I finally get back at her? I didn't know. But one thing I knew, this bed was going to give me a good nap. Maybe that's why I didn't sleep on couches too. No matter how comfortable they were, when I woke up I always felt like shit. This rest was just what I needed. Now lying on the bed, I closed my eyes and drifted off. But the more I tried to sleep, the more I couldn't. Just keep water and soap when you're wet. This bed was remarkably uncomfortable. I didn't notice it until I was on it, but it was kind of hot, like if I had seen countless years in hardened with foreshadowing. It was probably used for short examinations. Go figure, we were in an infirmary and not a luxurious hotel suite. I rose back up while grumbling some profanities. All in all, the entire process had taken a few minutes. I wondered what Jasmine was doing now, but since she wasn't around, I didn't feel the need to call for her yet. Wait, maybe if I searched around that might be helpful. Yeah, this was a fairly spacious room after all. Jasmine wouldn't have to do everything by herself. And then she'd be grateful and it would be a successful date. That was probably just wishful thinking. I didn't think I could ever get to her level. Slapping my cheeks with both hands, I worked myself out. He has real virgin energy, like not gonna lie. Alright Simon, now it's the time. It's time to search the shit out of this place and then call for her when I found something cool. Crap. Okay, he has square eyes, that's cool. But also, you're just literally searching the place, dude. 3 shelves were mounted above the surface of the counter. I didn't know if anything on them would be useful. There were some glasses, a radio for some sorts, pill bottles, a box, nothing I could really combine or use in any way. This escape room sucked. Even if we were timed, I still felt as though I wasted some time with the side. Also, it made me wonder about the purpose to all of this. If this was called the dating game, why would they put us in a room that encouraged us to split up? Wouldn't the idea be that we'd cooperate by doing something together? I mean, like, a place that would tell you to split up would be a divorce attorney's office, I guess. So, like, I don't think this is splitting you up, but sure. I shook my head. Back to the search. Remember, just looking at something does not advance the story. It was just a sink with cleaning supplies underneath it, nothing worth noting. It was still just a sink. It even worked correctly. Both facons meet wet flow. It was still a sink and nothing else. It was so shiny though, I could see my face reflected in a sink. This was a marvelous sink. It was lost in my own image. Time passed and I didn't feel it. All I could see was the sink. All there was in this world was the sink. Praise be to the sink. Wait, what the hell? For a moment it felt like my existence was slipping away. One of God's commandments was to not worship false deities. At that moment I decided to take that advice and get back to the search. No, Sink-chan! The fan was turned off, making this room a little hot. So he's really leaning into like the whole religion, God theme in here, I just noticed. The fan was turned off, making the room a little hotter than it should have been. I mean, obviously the fan is turned off, they haven't seen the twins yet, then the fan would get turned on. I hate myself. I could have thought up something cheesy, like it's harder because Jasmine was... You know, when I say that Simon is like oozing out virgin energy, I just mean like he's oozing out Palix energy. And oh god. Wait, damn, I thought it up in the end since I had to think it out at a point. Jesus Christ, wait, let me actually read that. Oh, I can't actually pull up the menu or like the logs in here. That's interesting. Can I do that here? I could have thought of something. Wait, damn it. Yeah. Even I could take off the grating, the blades, which I couldn't. I wouldn't fit in there. Neither would Jasmine, most likely as a result of all the cake she loved to eat so much. Someday I needed to tell her to lay off eating, but since it just made her Moon go to horny jail, her butt bigger. I figured some people might think that's a good thing, but her health's on the line here. Alright, so Jasmine bubble butt commission. Alright, just gonna write that down. Alright, Alright, great, dope. That was the wrong game. I just opened the original. The poster was made of crude drawings depicting weird things about the eye and the brain. It was written in a language I didn't understand, or maybe it was just complicated for me. Whoever drew this had no artistic talents whatsoever. Moon. Palix energy. No! Palix 00 please energy. Wait, I actually have that emote. Oh, I just noticed I had to accept my own... Yeah, I had to accept my own chat rules. Interesting. This handrail has some screws. I wondered if I could somehow take them off. I mean, and you're literally not gonna try. This bad was bad. That was really all I had to say about it. Bad. This cupboard was locked. No, wait. Only one of the doors was locked. The other opened after I finagled? I think that's a typo. Finagled with it a little bit. Let me just... Typo? Inside was just a coin, nothing big. The coin itself was a little bigger than a $2 coin. There is a $2 coin? What the fuck? When it was a large engraved 8. Was it worth $8? No way. coins were worth up to 2, not 8. Still, it seemed useful for something or another, so I pocketed it. We're really not gonna look at the coin. Wow. Oh, we can unscrew the screws with the coin. I wondered why this was called a couple. Was it because people first put cups inside of them? But that's not a board, that's a box. Wouldn't it be better to call them cup boxes? The surface of the counter was so shiny. This had been cleaned with the utmost precision. I bet there was nothing else of interest there. I think I would make that 2 interactions actually, because like that's such a different topic. Aha! The 8 coin I found earlier unscrewed the screws, preventing me from getting screwed out of whatever it hit. Wow. Also, like, this is way too like railroady. I feel like you should be able to look at the handle again and be like, I'm trying it with my fingers, but it didn't work. You need something solid, and then if you like find the coin, then it actually works, you know? Took the last of my juice. Inside one of the ends was a small USB stick. Imagine just having a long-ass USB stick. It was probably safe to call Jasmine over since I'd found something important. I could also take a look around the room some more if I really wanted. I mean, there's nothing more. Hey Jay, how far the thine searcheth? I heard some rustling from a nearby area. Soon enough, Jasmine wandered back to the section clutching in her hand a key. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? I hold in my grasp an object of value with thine heart I may unlock so. Hey, whoa, you Jasmine or Juliet? With her fists pushed into her hips, looking annoyed, she stared at me like I just ruined a joke. Wow. Remember what I said about the nicknames? Oh shit, she was right. Okay. You're Jay, not Jay. Get it? Because they begin the same way. And you're not Romeo at all either. I bet he'd have swept me right off my feet. Oh. I cleared my throat while she moved again, this time looking for something on one of the cupboard doors. Well, this was a ruined date. Perhaps I could have swept her off her feet, but only in the metaphorical sense. Looking for something? I just finished looking around this place. Yeah, look, I think I found it. And she inserted the key into it. Turning it, she opened the cupboard, taking out a strange tablet. She looked behind it. Oh, and it was USB. There's something there. I could probably get it by breaking the thing in half, but we might need it later. Oh, it's got a touchscreen. I wonder if... Touched it, but it didn't light up. Jasmine and I examined the side and figured it needed USB stick I found on the wall. After plugging it in, I tried my earlier maneuver again. The screen lit up at the content, surprising Jasmine. Oh yeah, it's opening, but the slot in the back didn't though. Only the electronics are booting up. Damn. A pretty lady such as thou shouldn't utter these vile vociferations. You see, Gula, you know adding th at the end of a word doesn't automatically make a correct Old English. I love Jasmine. Also, I think as an English major, isn't Old English a actual declaration? So the O in Old English has to be capitalized. Good. To completely disregard the rest of what I said. Keep your eye on the prize, ass. I couldn't see what she was staring at since she had the screen of the tablet aimed at herself. From what I could see of her expression, she was very puzzled. What is it? It's kind of like a puzzle, I guess. I can't make heads or tails of it. There are 3 numbers. 2 of them aren't set, and the middle one is static. In the middle is the number 9, and both numbers on the side have an arrow pointing towards it. I can change the numbers on the side, but not the middle one. I thought I had to make the numbers 9 by combining 2 different numbers, but that's wrong. Do you think we absolutely have to do it? Probably have to. The rooms have these silly puzzles sometimes. What's inside the tablet will probably help us. Maybe we'll even get the code for the keypads leading back out. We tried again and again, but she only got frustrated with it. Have a shot at it if you want. She left the tablet on the counter and stormed off. Maybe deep inside she had the same worry as me about looking useless. Plugged the tablet and looked at it. There are 3 numbers which reminded me of an analog clock, but other than that, there was another detail that was weird. The leftmost number was blue, the rightmost number was red, and the one in the middle was just kind of weird. The upper middle and bottom and lower The upper, middle, bottom, and lower right lines were purple, while the others were blue and red too. She totally didn't mention that. Maybe she thought it wasn't important. I could tell the middle number was 9 though. Tried the same thing she did, no dice. Surely the colors were important then. So, spoilers, if you haven't played this game like the original yet, please mute your screen for 10 seconds. But 3, 2, 1. That is a spoiler that she's actually one of the twins. That's cool. Or foreshadowing, I guess. So yeah, safe to listen to again. Surely the colors were important then. Oh, The areas were purple because it was blue laid over red, so that meant the numbers I had to enter were 5 and 3 for blue and red respectively. Bingo. It worked. Damn, we're not even getting the puzzle? Jeez. Hey Jay, come back. Look, it's working. It's opening. They came back just as I opened the back slot. Inside was a piece of paper with a bunch of incomprehensible scribbles. Nah, like, wow. Oh yeah, Gamerso, you didn't play the original, didn't you? I hope you look forward to your stream then. Oh, that's exactly what I need. Something stumped me off over there too. Give me that. Without waiting for any sort of exactions, he snatched it from me. I set the tablet. Why do I always say tablet? Tablet inside now that it had apparently done what it was meant to do. I'll be right back. I think we're almost out of here. I patiently waited. After I took a seat and several moments passed, Jasmine came back, wearing a bright and brimming smile. Yep, the whole thing is open now. The whole thing? I unlocked all the doors. I also found something else, some kind of remote with no purpose here. But it's the kind of thing I think we should share with the others, so I'll show you at lunch. Alright, if you say so. I set off towards the set of doors, but Jasmine stopped me with a hand all around my wrist. Wait, before we leave, I have to show you something. I would wait until your amnesia's gone, but it's kind of really important, so I can't leave it up to chance. Damn, it's gonna be romantic now? She looked fairly worried. I had no choice, and my curiosity was piqued anyway. Oh, this is the room. We looked into a room that had previously been locked off, so... interesting. So, let's go into the original again. Oh yeah, I need to actually solve the puzzle here. Jesus Christ, the newest Jasmine looks so much better. I actually already forgot what the solution was, fuck. It's a 5. Wait, the left one should be a 3. That should be a 5. You cracked it, yay! Oh, I missed the question marks. Also interesting, the thing is, the fan is not on the top, it's on the side now. Oh yeah. Interesting. But yeah, damn, that section is way longer now. That is so long ahead as code. She led me to a room that had previously been locked off. It was somewhat featureless, except for the clear indicators that this was a one-way deal. Correct that, no. Or perhaps it was just supposed us to tell to stop. I was about to walk in when Jasmine shook her head, keeping a tight hold on my arm. See these scanners? Apparently they check if we have the 9th person with them. That's what we are trying to find, by the way. We need to find the 9th person to leave. Otherwise... Jasmine dragged her finger across her neck in a motion that left little to imagination. Yeah, okay, I got you. But what now, then, if this isn't where we have to go? Now, we're going back to the lounge. See, can't go to these stations with more than 2 people at once, but we can for the lounge. It's a bit like a base of operations. More information. My head hurts again, as if it was trying to remember something. Seeing as she was walking again, I followed after her. We went back down the stairs, but this time we were on the other side of the station below. The reason was simple. We were going back, not forward. It took very little time and the train arrived. We boarded it in silence, even if I could tell Jasmine looked at me from time to time, worried over my amnesia. This time she didn't say a word though. It's just like she said. If all my memories came back at once, it would be pretty painful, especially if I'd built new ones. It was better to not force it. Just like before, the train drove through each station. Just like before, the train opened its door at a station, waited a little, then closed them again to resume its movements. The cycle repeated a few times until we arrived all the way back at the lounge. As the announcer had said its name, I knew this was the leisure or lounge station, which was, according to Jasmine, replaced the one at the center between all of it. I now knew this was the leisure station, which, according to Jasmine, replaced the one at the center between all cold lines. Or most of them, at least. I still couldn't wrap my head around how this huge, sprawling, very populated station could be a lounge now. It smilingly pulled some strings so nobody would be allowed to use the metro at all during this day. Or maybe this was happening during the night, since every day the metro stopped running for a couple hours for maintenance. That's actually a thing where you are? That's crazy. No, they'd still need to renovate this whole place. Time to go. Jasmine's words took me out of my thoughts and I left the train alongside her. If we didn't leave now, it would drive off again. I hope the others came back too. If not, Well, we'll just figure out what we'll do then, and we'll have the lounge just for ourselves. Let's go. I wasn't sure if that was good or bad. I mean, of course it was good. It was really great even, but it had been 4 years since I saw her. Being with her like this made me feel lightheaded. If it wasn't for this weird staircase, if it wasn't for the infirmary, if it wasn't for the lounge, yeah, if it wasn't for all of those weird things, it would be just us, working together, taking the train, going to places and hanging out. But this headache was growing worse and worse. I was probably on the cusp of remembering something about the situation. I held my forehead with a hand. There was no hiding it from Jasmine. Oh! Adorable! That is adorable! That is absolutely adorable. Okay, that's good CG. That is adorable. She came by me with a big smile on her face. She meant to be reassuring, but I could tell she was a little worried too. Still, it was the thought that was important. Hide is age, but it doesn't hide the cursor. That's bad. No one here. At any rate, I'll go back downstairs to wait for them. Go ahead and have a real lie down this time if you want. No one's gonna bother you. They won't get through me. She's gonna die. That just raised some death flags. Once again, if she flashed me as... Oh wow. That is... Yeah, okay. Interesting. So I added some like auto mod thing, and it apparently like it said waifu is a term that is like harassing identities, and I'm like, what? But yeah, just to filter out bots and stuff. Yeah, okay, I get. Wait, that was the wrong game again. So yeah, sorry, Gamer Soul. Once again, I was putty in her hands. Putty? What is putty? Is like putting? Oh, Jasmine. I awkwardly rubbed the back of my head, embarrassed that I had to rely on other people so much. The most cowardly part about me, but this was how I wanted her to stay too. But I couldn't bring myself to ask her, and instead went with what she suggested. This was probably why I was still single, always running away, always uncertain about what I wanted to do. This job I had, these studies I went through, they were all because I wasn't sure. I took up artistic studies because Jasmine went for them. I studied with her abroad because she decided to do it, and I didn't want to let her go alone. I didn't want to let go of her. When she finished and decided to start working, I moved back and studied more, frozen in my indecision. I couldn't go with the kind of job she was doing. I hadn't been convinced it was correct back then. And that had caused me to let go of her completely as I moved back to Montreal from Vancouver. Because I couldn't move forward, it cost me Jasmine 4 years ago. Of course, now I regret everything, and now at least she was right here. I could finally right the wrongs of my past. Well, okay then, I'll see you in a bit. So interesting, they're really leaning, like Mona's really leaning into the romance aspect with Jasmine here. I wonder how he'll like explain away the romance with Ethan. Once all was said and done, she left the area and I was free to snore away. Snore, snore. Oh! That was the gun sound from Birth Me Code, wasn't it? That's what I would have liked to have at least, but the muffled sound I heard coming from the station wasn't loud. I love that they filter out waifu but not simp. That is Twitch at its finest. I fell off the couch I'd been sitting on and scrambled to my feet in panic. What was that noise? It was a little like, kind of reminding me of a gunshot. I had a sudden thought for Jasmine. She was downstairs, right? Quickly I went there, running down the stairs, faster than I'd ever done. I almost tripped on the way. I looked out the open doorway and a train was driving away. I only just caught a glimpse of someone inside it, but I couldn't tell who it was. All I saw was a flash of cyan. Whoever that person was, they had fired a shot. Was it a warning shot? Or something worse? My mind was swimming with awful possible scenarios. I mentally cursed myself. No, I couldn't imagine the worst until I'd seen it. Until then, it wasn't the worst. Life has a way of robbing you of hope the moment you think of you have it. Fuck, I stumbled up my words. Once the train drove off, I could see something odd, something that didn't belong. Out from the darkness of the little passage, I saw a pair of legs. Kinky. Purple tights. Those were purple tights. Jasmine? No answer. At this point, I cared little for her lettering. Jas? Is that you? Someone was here. Still no answer. At first I thought it would suck if Jasmine had been the one who fired the gun. But that meant maybe she could have been in the train. Maybe she would have been fine. Then again, maybe she was. Part of me thought perhaps she just knocked herself out by dodging the shot, or maybe she was playing dead until the gun wielder had been gone. I couldn't be sure until I took a closer look. It took all my will to gather up my courage for this, to look reality in the face. Jasmine? Answer me already? I shakily approached her, and then I knelt down in the dark area to stare down at her and see for myself how she was. She'd be okay, right? Just as quickly, I stumbled backwards until my body hit the large screen. I fell over in surprise, only to get back up, unable to believe it. That sight, that grim, fucking sight, was unmistakable. And I was confronted with the worst-case scenario I imagined. Jasmine, you're... She was dead. She was dead. Jasmine, the bright, vivacious girl I'd known since childhood, was dead. Both of my hands felt my face in the shock of the moment. I couldn't scream. I tried, but nothing would come out. The realization was far harsher than I could have ever imagined. I didn't want to face it truthfully. A lie was better. I wanted to run away, but I was frozen there. I just couldn't move, even if deep inside I wanted to run away from this reality. What I was seeing was real, right? Jasmine was dead. Jasmine was dead and I wouldn't see her again. Jasmine was dead and I wouldn't see her speak again. To top it all off, the killer was on the loose. I kept repeating in my head. I couldn't believe it. I finally moved, but it was all pointless. I balled my hands and fists and relaxed them. I was trembling, and I had no tears, no matter how much I tried to cry. I just couldn't shed a single one. I was in shock, unable to breathe. I was too horrified by the truth. Terrified by it, so terrified. Coward through and through. At that moment, I remembered she'd mentioned something about the remote, but there had been nothing like that on her when I checked her. It had been taken by the person who shot her square in the head. Is that the reason behind her murder? That stupid remote? I had no clue what was going on. I couldn't even fathom what happened. Perhaps due to my amnesia, I'd forgotten something important. I'd forgotten who the culprit might have been. Important clues. I need to remember them. Maybe things would be clearer when I get my memory back, and maybe Jasmine would be dead, and maybe this was just a nightmare, maybe. It said, you don't know what you have till it's gone. I felt a chill run up my spine, because the message had been aimed at me. No wonder the words had felt so ominous earlier, but I remembered, maybe I could figure it out and make them pay. Would that bring her back? No, but... All of a sudden, as I contemplated his words, an earthquake took place, shaking the room. I quickly lost my footing. Ugh! What's happening? What the hell? I managed to catch myself as I fell, only to roll over on the continued movement. I slammed into a wall and gave a small scream of pain. Perhaps as a result of the shock and the hit on my head, that was what triggered my memory to come back. It all came back at once, leaving me breathless for several moments. All of this began right here, in the metro. The demo has ended, but the mysteries remain. Will you able to solve them, or will Simon fall in eternal hell, prisoner of this fate? Who killed Jasmine and why? Who or what is Maui? What is the dating game? Thank you for playing the demo of Hadass Cone. Find the answers in the full version. Poggers. Everybody, we finished the demo. Poggers. So this is the 3 completion rate, 50%. 100% 83%, 100% interesting. I think we finished there. Yeah, this was the demo. Let's look at some stuff. Do we have CG art? We do have CG art. Does the lexicon say something? Escape rooms. The escape room genre is usually referring to games containing an enclosed location where the goal is to find a way out. Various objects generally can be collected, combined, and used to achieve the escape. It is a subgenre of adventure games and is often used for point-and-click games. The genre was popularized with online flash games back in the 2000s. Sadly, in this game, while there are escape the room segments, they do not provide the ability to fully explore them manually, collect objects, and combine them to use them in various creative ways. At least some and the others are solving them as they are part of the setting. Jasmine Coron Bernier. Physical. Jasmine is 24 years old. She's not especially strong and she does not have any other worldly capabilities. Her eyesight is fine even without the glasses, which is why she rarely looks through them. She likes to wear classy outfits doubled with a cute appeal, and she generally dyes her hair pink. Psych. Jasmine is as caring and supportive as a big sister. She has a good head on her shoulders. Well, that can change. Let's being someone that, yeah. She has a good head on her shoulders and can easily analyze someone's limit to avoid pushing them too much. She rarely hesitates, making her a truly ideal candidate for leadership. Note, the extent of Simon's affection towards her is unclear, but he certainly misses her after 4 years. Marco Martin. Eminem. Marco is 24 years old. He's not weak, yet he doesn't harbor any otherworldly. But why is that always specified? He generally wears a shirt with some advanced concept or other on it, and always custom made, and he never goes out without his authentic jacket. He also highly enjoys his piercing tattoo. Psyche. Marco can place 2 words without thinking of a stupid pun or a dumb joke. In contrast with that joking nature, he's still fairly smart. He has a master's degree in a complex scientific field, which is no easy feat. Despite that, he's also very lazy. That's a mood. He's been Simon's roommate for 3 years and might harbor feelings for him, yet they are unrequited. Damn! The Metro of Montreal is a subway comprised of 4 colored lines. The orange line, which is the longest line, made of 31 stations and shaped like the letter U. The blue line, which is made of 12 stations connected to the orange light and shaped like a lightning bolt. The green light, which is made of 27 stations going across the orange and yellow lines, and the yellow line made of 3 stations mostly connected to a city on the other side of the river. Interesting. Naturally, it's impossible to create all of the stations in the game. There are plans to add a pink line to the complex system, but those plans haven't been finalized as of 2020. If the pink line exists by 2020, apologies for the inaccuracy between reality and fiction. Feel free to imagine its existence. Lol. I imagine a 2022 patch with the pink line added. Wait, where's my drink? Oh, here. Situated on an island. Wait, Montreal reality is situated on an island and is running a small mountain in Montreal. It is one of the biggest cities in Quebec, Canada. It's a melting pot of cultures and languages, many different ethnicities living in the same space. Its many sites such as the Old Montreal, the Botanical Garden, the Notre Dame Basilica, St. Joseph's Oratory, and more make it a nice place for tourism. There's also the Fine Arts Museum, which Simon has visited a few times, even if he fails to understand exactly what's so great about fine arts, despite studying the subject. He was there with Jasmine, I can just tell. Ray. Physical. Ray is about 50 years old, built like a truck. He's a very small, very tall, imposing man, even if he has no other world. Stop saying that! Capabilities. He has in this game getting a remake in 2022. I think, like, Project D4 is set to launch in late 2022. But yeah, he has an issue finding clothes that fit him, even the suits he wears look slightly undersized. The gray covering growing in his hair is slightly covering the fact he's a redhead. Psyche. Ray is a very irate man. Whenever he speaks up, he always talks harshly and directly, much to the displeasure of everyone else, in a way that makes him reliable, since if he doesn't like you, he'll be very aware of it. Despite that, he's a teacher, I just forgot that. Note, he always carries around a flask with a suspicious drink. It might be alcoholic, but should explain his constant bad mood. Physical. Simon is... we see Simon for the first time. He's 24 years old. He's a very average guy without any otherworldly capabilities whatsoever. He actually started losing weight after beginning his work for Pizza Hut, since he eats smaller meals now as a result of it. If there's one physical thing he excels at, it's running away. Simon is quite the cowardly guy. He's really struck with indecision and uncertainties, and he very often imagines a worst-case scenario which only feeds into that. Regardless of his nature, he maintains his composure, even if he's a wreck. Yep, that's me. You're guessing how I got into the situation, huh? Guess anything can happen to normal guys like me. Wow, that is... So yeah, people, that was the demo of Hada's Code. That is the original game here. Let's actually skip through it real quick to like show off everything and the death of Jasmine, obviously. He sleeps, then the gunshot, then the legs. Is there trembling also happening here? Interesting. Here he goes upwards. Wait, what was lost in that shit? Suddenly he fainted or something? So that was changed, I think, to the better, because like it's more mood setting, I guess. But yeah, that is the Hades Code remake, and I just see Miracle Moon is writing me on Discord. So yeah, you might want to before calling demo finished. Right, that was a thing. I forgot that. All right, let's 100% the active searches. I was pretty sure I 100%ed the active searches, but like the one thing I'm sure I didn't finish was the questions in like the what is it called? The questions in the second thing. The questions, 2 active searches. So I cannot like choose the second one, right? I can only choose the first one. This is my first rodeo, I'll pass. Alright. Okay, so I think he doesn't have anything new to say. Yeah, so that is the first search. So I can't actually have... Oh, wait, here. It was definitely pretty cute, but I couldn't afford to get distracted. If I spoke to Jasmine now, I wouldn't get the chance to look at the stuff around this place anymore for the first time being. Alright, so... I wonder if like inside the metro, ooh, interesting, is still counting as the second active search. Simon's occupation. Jasmine was looking at my outfit. That's right. She didn't really know what I'd been up to since she parted ways so long ago. You're a pizza delivery man, huh? Yeah, I guess so. It's not really valorous, I know. You're using rental cars, right? The ones with the cute little signs on top with the pizzeria logo on them so people know someone's gonna eat well tonight. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I thought he was actually on a bike. Wow. I don't have my own car yet. I say yet, but I don't plan on doing this long enough for it to matter. Right, you did graduate. Now it's your turn to enter the magnificent world of graphics design. It's a paradise where people don't want to pay you and where everyone will critique your art forever. Gedrick? Are you like mentioned here? Except everyone, I mean yourself. You're going to think your own art is terrible and there's nothing you can do about it and that you'll never improve. Sounds amazing. Jasmine called my sarcasm in moments. Yeah, it's really hard to get over things in general. People want to pay you an exposure. What's an exposure anyway? Can I eat it? She ended the topic with a mocking giggle. I guess I was going to learn all of this firsthand soon enough. Hopefully? Okay, so this should be... Alright, Simon's mental health. So I cannot... Yeah, I cannot skip unread text. That's great. So how are you feeling now, Dr. Train? It seems like this whole thing is taking a big toll on you, isn't it? I felt tired and slightly ill, and a headache was creeping up on it. With a trained eye, she could easily see that. It was the eye of an artist, because she was a graphics designer. Ah yes, please mention that 5 more times. Yeah, wherever we'll be going, I hope you don't mind if I rest there a bit, if there's anywhere to rest in it. Vague memory came back up to me. I'd been in this train with Jasmine and Marco before, right? I was taken to it. Go somewhere to go home, was it? Thinking about too much was making my head hurt, but I gave it real effort. Something about going home with the train and... Remembered. Okay, no remembering. The pain was too much. My head was telling me no. But my body still me yes. I couldn't do that. Honestly, I wasn't about to argue with it. If you want, I can take care of what we'll have to do there by myself. No, it's okay. I just need to sit down a little, probably. Not for too long, though. I really didn't want to look useless. Not with her. I genuinely wanted her to think well of me, and this whole thing was just one big obstacle to overcome. And this was skippable, and now the third one. Marco's Simon's roommate. So what do you think of Marco? You two haven't met before today. I don't know. Your roommate has been kinda distant with me. Do you know what's up with that? Is he... She made a motion with her hands, but I couldn't imagine what he meant. He was pointing at me while making a V with her fingers. What? Like, is he asking if he's gay or is he a virgin for the V? What? 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 Also, I just noticed in the original, didn't they say like, yeah, they like that is a big plot point that they never met before, like that Marco never met Jasmine, but like. And like Marco thought they were childhood friends, but obviously here they're not childhood friends, and it's clear from the start, huh? Huh? No, that was counting. She was doing the sign for 2. Wait, hold on. No, that's not like it at all. We're just... And they were roommates. I need to screen cap that. Moon, please, I beg you, enable screenshots. That is, like, if you can screenshot that, like, very conveniently, how are people gonna share that thing? Like, that's especially important for demos. Wait, hold on. No, that's not like it at all. We're just roommates. Oh, that's a relief. I mean, I didn't take you for that kind of guy. That kind of guy? Hey, there was nothing wrong with... I remember how you looked at a Miss Penmill back in college. I mean, I do like a Miss Penmill. Also, wait. This confirms that... Wait, what? What? Wait. Who is... Like, I know who Miss... Okay, so, everyone who didn't play the game, please not listen anymore. Please just, like, mute the stream for a minute. Like, if I advance this text box, then you know you can unmute again, but... yeah, spoilers in 3, 2, 1. So, Miss Penmill is obviously one of the twins, right? The thing is, like, this is 22, so college was, like, 4 years ago, or something like that? Wait, is college and university a different thing there? Because, like, college is a name for university in the US, right? Because, like, wasn't when the twins abducted in, like, I think 2006 or something? How does that match up? I really need to, like, get the dates together. I really need to make a fandom wiki page or something, but, like, I'm icky because, like, they said, yeah, they take, like, they possess all of the intellectual property rights, blah blah blah. But yeah, remember how you looked at Miss Penman back in college? Whoa, hey, that was 6 years ago. Okay, 6 years ago. So that was 2008, 16? Yeah, 2016. Listen, you're impossible. You can't just bring that back up. That's not fair. All she had to do to offer as a return was a mocking giggle. Why did she see everything all the time? Every time anything happened, she just knew exactly what was going on. Wait, spoilers again. Okay, mute your stream again if you didn't watch it. They're making this joke now, but, like, they'll see the twins later. Right? So, like, but Simon never saw the twins. So, like, will he acknowledge he saw the twins and that he has a crush on her? Wait, is Moon leaning in totally on the crush factor of this game and actually making, like, more of a dating game? Because we have, like, bonding with Jasmine here a lot more than the original. Then we have obviously E, and now that there's also the twins introduced with this plotline, is that gonna be a thing? That would be pretty cool, honestly. But, like, jeez, the ramifications of that one sentence. Oh my god. I'm excited for the Abimi Spoiler Theories channel. But yeah, I curse myself for ever having a crush on the... I'm glad I didn't delete it. I'm so glad I didn't. So, Miss Penmill was a teacher. So either, like, theorizing shit, with spoilers for Birthday Code as well. So either this is some time traveling shit going on, or like that's the mother of the twins, which would obviously be Miss Penmill, right? Wait, let me. Which would obviously be Miss Penmill. So, but Simon will have to recognize the twin. I'm. I am just so fucking. Oh, it's also so fucking funny because like Moon was like, damn it, he didn't get that scene. And now that like he actually like he wrote me, yeah, finish the game 100%. Now that I'm at the scene, he's like, ah, yes, I waited for this. Well, Moon, guess you got my support. Let me just you deserve this spot here, right up there. So yeah, I cursed myself for ever having a crush on that teacher. Brought everything back to my early thought, deciding that was enough for now. My available time for the train. Alright, that is Skippy. So can we flowchart? Is that 100%? That is 100%, and that is 100%. So yeah, did we unlock some new CG? If we unlock our lexicon article for Miss Penmill, I'm gonna scream. Ah, sad. So, well, that was the Palic 00 peak of the lore. So yeah, that was nifty. By the way, these are the twins, in case you didn't know. So that was nifty. So like, chapeau, you took the you took the rug underneath. Oh, that is the wrong thing. Why is it capturing that? Let's remove this. Is that the auto? It's capturing paint as a game. That's kind of funny. Alright, let me just save that then. Alright, now I can turn this on. So that was the Haddo's Code remake. That's a good improvement. That is an amazing improvement. And also like there's new additional content, so even if you played like the original, you gotta get that. Here's the link real quick to the Steam page. Even if you played it, even if you didn't plan, like even if you aren't planning to get it, please do me a favor and wishlist the game. Playing MS Paint. No, it's paint.net. Please wishlist it. It's a huge help to the Steam algorithm to boost the game. The demo just launched today. Yeah, we need to get exposure out, dudes. Yeah, right. I need to spam that to all the Discords I'm in, to all the indie game Discords. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the Haddo's Code demo because I enjoyed it. Like, I don't know if I'm allowed to tell because of the NDA, but like I could technically play the demo before, but I was like, what's the fun in that without like showing off my reactions and stuff? And like I'm so glad I waited because this is cool. This has pulled the rug underneath me. So yeah, releasing early 2021. So in like I guess like 3 months or something. Jesus Christ, that's soon actually. But yeah, the stream is not over yet. We're playing a second game. Let me just which is called Cosmos Connections. And yeah, let me actually announce that we're switching the game now. Announce it on my Discord as well. Alright, so here it is. That is Cosmos Connections. It's on Kickstarter right now. I think I'll also open up the Kickstarter page in a second. And it's like a cute visual novel. Let me just... 3 girls, 1 game. Will you be able to solve the mystery of the world of Cosmos and uplink Alethea, or will you live out your days blind to the truth? So it's... There's guns in this game, Jesus. So it's like... truth be told, I don't know too much about it because I actually didn't play like demos of the game before, but I literally love the concept. And like, yeah, it's game in a game and stuff, and this is the game in the game, I think, with Nona, and that is like real life with Tao and stuff. And yeah, the Kickstarter is live. In this story, the choices you make only matter as much as you want them to. Your perception of these events will determine your outlook on what transpires. There is no single thing as a subjective truth, only interpretations of an incomplete picture. Don't you mean like objective truth here, though? Yeah, that's totally real. Let's read that, and then we have also the Kickstarter here, and then we'll watch it. Rough. That is a 404, dude. I'm just gonna write that. Wait, are you Jared? If you're here, write me write in chat that you saw that. But like your Kickstarter sub dude, just doing some homework at the moment. I'll give you my full attention if you meant. Sure. Just so you know, the link you have in your Steam announcement is actually to a 404 page. Like it's not your actual link to the actual Kickstarter page. Like you need to remove the 0. I think. No, I see. So it's like, I see. So it kind of adds some stupid bullshit at the end, like the okay. It adds like a percentage U200B, and that kind of screws up the link. Wait, Jesus, we already got that much funding? That is amazing. I didn't even fund it because I wanted to stream it first, but that is amazing. I think we'll reach this time. Because like the original, this was already Kickstarted once. Here we got 4,000 euros of 10,000 euros, and it didn't reach sadly, but like we're almost like 1,000 euros from like 1,600 euros from. That's amazing. So yeah, I don't think we will read the Kickstarter campaign. Just know that it's here. I'll actually link it to the chat real quick. But yeah, let's read this and then watch the trailer. I don't know, is the demo already voice acted, or is like a voice acting thing you kept in, or did you leave it out because of budget cuts? Kazuhira Hatanaka is the man behind the Soul Uplink, a machine that uploads people's souls to a digital world called the Datascape. However, when his assistant Nona runs the first test, it all goes wrong. She finds something in the Datascape that shouldn't be there, something that gave her a sense of loss. At least that's the story of Uplink Alethea, the visual novel that Tao, your child's friend, has created. Welcome back to Kosmos at Alphos. After being away for a long time, you return with your sister Runia for the final week of your winter vacation. With no hesitation, Tao asks you and Genevieve, the mysterious cafe owner, to bug test her game. Kosmos Connections contains 2 visual novels in one, the short story of Uplink Alethea and the fuller narrative that is Kosmos Connections. You must choose to spend your time wisely in order to build up your connections or even rekindle some. At the same time, you are helping out Tao by giving feedback on her game, experiencing a new chapter each day to analyze and discuss. Will you find out the truth of Kosmos or forever be complacent where you stand? Full disclaimer, I'm still gonna sim for games in-game, like I will give her all the feedback, that's just what I do. Demo has the voice acting for Sunday and the Monday event, but we kind of ran out near the end, so Jen speaks the most near the end of day 1, I see. Alright, so let's look at the trailer. That's a juicy 2-minute trailer.
Welcome home. You haven't been here in
Oh yeah, I watched actually the trailer.
so long. It's weird to see you again after all this time. You remember what I look like, don't you? I just want to say how nice it is for you to finally be back in Cosmos. And you said you were bringing your sister, right?
Me and Brother Bear are here on vacation.
I will protect
It's been a
her.
while since we last spent any time together.
Hey, Runia. How nice to see you again. You've really grown up, you know.
Thanks.
During your time away, I created my very own game, Uplink Alethea. Here, I made 2 copies. One for you, And another for Genevieve.
Hello there.
Oh, hey Jen. This is my childhood friend.
I see. It's very nice to meet
I like the bichromatic
you.
eyes.
I don't normally run into people so... plain.
Come on, Jen. Anyways,
Nice.
during this week, I hope you'll spend your time wisely with us.
This wouldn't be a connection game otherwise, would it? Besides, it's the first time in years we've had any opportunities to be with each other, so let's make the most of it.
Yep. And while you're at it, make sure to play Uplink Alithia each night, okay? It's just a little sci-fi story, but one that I think you'll find quite worth the playthrough.
Question marks.
In it, you'll meet 3 scientists, Kazuhira, Ryuo, and Nona,
Waifu?
who are working to change the world through their creation of a digital land to connect souls from across the globe. But something goes awry. A glitch in the system arises. Oh, I hope everything's okay in the end. We'll take it slow, so only 1 chapter a day, alright? Good. We have all week to get through it, so I'm sure it'll work out in the end.
Just be sure to spend time with me, okay?
I wonder just what kind of person you are exactly.
With your help, I'm sure we'll be able to spark a connection.
Ah.
Kosmos Connections.
Not gonna lie, like I kind of lost the hype train a while back. Like I support the first. I think I actually was the first backer back in the day. I kind of lost the hype after like it failed, and like not after it failed, but like during the months of wait. I am excited now, honestly. The trailer was really good again to watch. It feels like I'm watching it for the first time, but I actually watched it before. But I'm so excited. I'm actually gonna get to play the game now, or like the demo, I guess. And then I'll obviously back, but not on stream because financial details. And also, I don't want you to know that I'm actually going for the tier that, where is it? Wait. Is the thing not a thing anymore? Damn. Is the body polo not a thing anymore? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Ooh, tempted for the sketch, but I don't know. I know you don't do NSFW. 7th cover is chapter 2. So many events for the girls. Fancy. That's actually fancy. Progress beta. Oh, I'm a sucker for beta art. No soundtrack. 2 copies of Kosmos Connections. Credits, digital download. Yeah, so make sure to back that. Here is the Steam link in case you wanna check the demo out yourself and don't wanna watch the stream. Obviously, I would love if you stay here, but you know, make sure to wishlist the game because that helps the Steam algorithm. And I would say let's jump back right into game. And I'm so happy because I don't need to voice anymore. So Will. It's not a thing because international streaming to suck. Oh yeah, right. I forgot COVID is a thing. Of the game release, and definitely considerably nice. All right. So is it capturing automatically? 9 FPS, 5 FPS, 4 FPS, 32. Still in development. All right. It's not capturing. Oh fuck! That is a big spider. Guys, be right back. There's fuck. That's a big spider. Fuck. Fuck. It's not called arachnophobia, it's called spiders are fucking terrifying, okay? Alright, let's game capture this game capture, shall we? That is... Believable printers. Here it is. Should it be? Please tell me it's capturing? Wait, where's my mouse? What? Oh? Why is it saving screenshots? Wait, where's my mouse? I don't see my mouse. Alright, I see my mouse now, and now I do not see my mouse. Is that normal? I literally... Yeah, I can see my mouse on the normal thing. I can only see my mouse on the recording. That's... skip. Transitions. Rollback. That is the normal RenP menu, I believe. Yeah, I guess it supports... I guess it supports the normal keyboard controls, so I guess I'll go with that. I'll turn up the volume if it's too loud. Tell me if the volume is loud. Kosmos Connections. Welcome to the world of Kosmos. In this world you will meet characters that are near to you, or maybe eerily familiar. For this demo the difficulty is low, so relax and enjoy your time for now. With this in mind, do you wish to continue? No. I always just love to like see what happens if you answer that stuff like that. Yes. What is his name? Whose name? Alex? If it's somebody that has waifus, then it's Alex. Dear Alex, I can't believe it's really you. I've been waiting for the day I'd hear from you again. How have you been? Oh yeah, right. The protagonist is a child of friend of Tao. Oh, that's cool. Self-insert. Oh no, skip the tech. Zack and I both missed you, but I think we'd see you again someday. Happy that day is finally come. I know you're only a week, but I want this vacation to truly be memorable for you. Be on the platform when you return. That is very loud. I can't wait for Sunday. That is way too loud. Sincerely, Tao. That is way too loud. And way too... I step out of the train, satchel slouched over my arm. The aroma of an urban town seeps its way into my nose. The smell is pleasant, almost tranquil. It must be winter's breath. Here we are, my last week of winter vacation. I get to spend it out here in my hometown, Kosmos. Excuse me? Man, it's good to be back here again. I can't believe how long it's been, yet everything feels familiar.
Hello?
I wonder if she's here yet. Alex! Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't quite hear you. Out of the corner of my eye, I see her. A shy posture, but prominent voice. Yep, it's her all right.
I know it's been a while since we last saw each other, but don't you at least remember me?
Out of all that exists in this town, you're the only thing I could never forget, Tao. That's better. I still can't believe you couldn't recognize my voice, though. It's giving me the disappointed glare. But one that's mad at me or anything, but her body language shows it all. I can't blame her, though. I'd feel the same way. She was my best friend before moving, so of course I should have remembered her voice. I'm sorry, I truly am, but you know how long it's been. We only have so much time to catch up and spend time together too, right? So how was the train ride here? Pretty chill. It was just talking with my sister the whole way here about things we could do during our vacation. Oh, so she came along? Oh, wonderful. My head turns around toward the locomotive to see a girl who is a little bit younger but a whole lot shorter than me pop her head out from the corridor.
Brother Bear!
Adorable. The little fang. That there is my little sister Rulia. Don't let her adorable, playful smile fool you, though. She's not as transparent as you think. Left me on the train. Oh yes, sorry, Rune. I thought you would have followed me. I know, but you got so... Why is that like that look? Just like if she's like she's an evil witch or something. Just wanted to see Tao, didn't you? No, that's not it. Just that we haven't been here forever, and I wanted to see everything as soon as possible. Right, if you say so, bro. Hi, Runya. It's great to see you here too. Tao, as shy as always, aren't you? Don't worry, I'm sure by the end of the week you and Brother Bear will be chatting up like old times. All I can do is give Tao a glare that says knock it off. What's that on her arm? Like on her hands? Are those like gloves? That's cool. That's something I didn't see before, like ever. So, by the way, about the full game. So, Monday and Sunday went open and based that on wondering your person when Kun was murdering monks. Yeah, it kind of reminded me, I don't know, of Kokichi, I guess? Or like this one. So like, will the final game will have full voice acting or like partial voice acting for like important scenes or like stuff like Bro, so like kind of Fire Emblem Awakening like?
You know you love me.
Yeah, but it would do you good to hold your tongue every once in a while. The love was based on Korikyu. Nice. You know who you should take the game up with? There's a YouTuber called Kev GoPro. He like played Birth Me Code and it brought some popularity to Birth Me Code. I think he might also like your visual novel. I can give you like the contact details with him, but I think you could ask him to play the demo, even if it's just like private. But I think he might like it and give it a little bit exposure. Well, if you're done with your sibling talk, we should go to the cafe. It's right by your hotel. Also, my voice is gonna die after this because I have to voice so many female characters and speak so highly. Oh god. It's right by your hostel, so you can just drop right in afterwards. Sounds good to me. What do you think, Rue? If you're fine with it, I'm fine with it. Alrighty then. In that case, let's go. There's so much that I want you guys to experience, but this will be your first stop. I hope you like it. Hey, look at her. We haven't even been back to 10 minutes. We haven't even been back to 10 minutes and she's acting like a big sister again. We want to wait out here all day though, right? Yeah, come on, Rue.
Right behind you.
Aww. She gave a little salute before following us. Exiting the platform, we make our way to the cafe. I mean, it's less of a spelling mistake by thing. But I mean, that's a great thing about Steam. You can just push out updates, right? Yeah. The crowd, hey, if you want like a beta tester for your game, then like, hey, I'm available. If you need a QA tester, hey, I'm available. The crowd seems to have cleared out before our arrival. However, the atmosphere was warm and welcoming. Odd considering how classy the place looks. Well, here we are, Café de Luna. It was built... This game is gonna make me so sad, because like, through games like these, like slice of life things, you really get to experience a normal life, which I don't have because I keep playing video games. Oh, I wish I had a normal life. But hey, this way I get to experience multiple normal lives through gameplay. It was built some time after you guys left. I stared at the outside of the building to take in the aura. It looks so posh. Maybe a little too much considering the town it's in. No need to stare, bro. I'm sure we can just walk right in. Hey, you don't have to push. It's okay, Alex. He's probably just excited as all. Yeah, right. I take a deep breath before heading inside. The aroma of ground coffee beans and warm pastries fill the air around me. Wait, I'm actually gonna see if you're better than Miracle Moon. I'm gonna press F12. You included screenshots. Good on you, because Moon is constantly forgetting that in his demos and games. So that's good. The aroma of ground coffee beans and warm pastries fill the air around me. Oh yeah, this is going to be a nice vacation. Now I'm hungry. Looking at the inside of this place, I'm a bit taken back. Whoa, holy crap! Ooh, there is a lady present.
As if.
Ooh, you as if. Besides, that's like barely a swear word anymore. You're just trying to look good in front of Tower, aren't you? That mischievous grin. Please stop hitting my head. Please stop hitting Alex's head. Giggle. Why are you giggling? We definitely need a giggle voice for Tower. Tower is giggling so much. I would love a giggle. Well anyway, when I first saw the outside of this place, my idea of the inside definitely wasn't this. Yeah, it's bigger from the inside. It's like the TARDIS. Wait, I just see that there's some writing in like the bottom top left. Hot drinks, Americano, cafe matcha, cafe latte, espresso. Ah, sadly no Easter eggs. Whoever owns this place must have some ritzy taste, but geez, is this a contrast or what? Yeah, the owner said he wanted to give the cafe an elegant exterior to draw people in, but a cozy interior so customers would stay. Aww. Film was in the bed, but I took it out of the game. I may push out an update over the weekend just to make sure. Nice. It seems that's a version of Expectations worked out for him. Pretty sure that kind of thing is popular with the crowd nowadays in a postmodern sort of way. You must know this place really pretty well then. When people want to hang out with me, that's usually the first place I'll suggest. Well, that's what I would say anyway. Nobody wants to hang out with... Oh no! Oh no! Tao takes a look at her watch. It's small, but the design looks very high-tech, even more so than most smartwatches. Where is he? I told him he would... Ah, those eyes. I told him he would meet up here. Who?
Sorry I'm late.
Oh. Quickly. The fucking reaction of Runia, like, oh no, a Chad walked in. Quickly I glance towards the entrance and see a man in a trench coat make his entrance. I can tell by Tao's expression that this is who she's been waiting for. Oh, two-colored. Wait, two-colored eyes like the shop owner? Oh. Interesting. Also, what I'm gonna say, like, Runia is so scared. Oh no, I know I was teasing that brother was into Tao, but oh no, this is too much competition for him. He will not succeed. Where were you? I said to meet at the cafe once Alex and Rue got here. Honestly, Zach, I don't get you sometimes. Zachary. Oh. Okay, so first off, sis, good, that's not competition. Second off, that is... Like, Zachary is a character also in Birth Me Code. And, like, I imagine this could be a great meme. Be like, okay, so I want my kid to have a normal name that's spelled really weird. Okay, so what do you want to go for? Like, Genevieve? No, Zachary. How is that weird, spelled weirdly? And just and then the person just says, just to wait, and then it's like, Zachary. Ah, sorry to make you worry, sis. It seems my nap went on a little mood. He's a mood. The man bowed apologetically. I sent you a message from my watch as soon as I woke up, but I guess it didn't reach you. I guess not. Of course I would get it now. That's alright, happens to me all the time. Only because you always have your phone on Do Not Disturb mode. I mean, mood. It's weird for a reason, I'm better than that. I mean, maybe you're just like a weird parent for these lovely children that you made. If it's an anagram, I'm gonna hit you. Why is this reward? Oh god. Welcome back, Edric. You need to play the Hades Code remake. It's dope. Fuck, I need to remember something. Hey, Chad. Interesting that you tuned into me playing Cosmos Connections, because it seems that we too have a connection. I'm gonna regret this reward. I'm glad it has a cooldown. Oh yeah, I should probably turn that off. And I should probably turn on chat, huh? That was for free. And hey, I don't always have it on, just when I'm busy. Just all the time, apparently. No, you two to relax a bit. This is supposed to be a vacation, right? Maybe you should have your phone on for the week though, Alex. Then maybe we could talk more. I must get a tier 3 sub now. I'm glad that my rewards are apparently so good that the people want to sub. That is good. If not for the emotes, then for the rewards. Honestly, channel point redemptions and stuff is one of the best things Twitch introduced in the latest years. That isn't an incentive or anything, I just thought it would encourage you to get out of your shell a little, like me. You don't get out of your shell, girl. I played this game for 10 minutes, I can tell you don't. How could I say no to that face? How could... damn it, why is my mouse cursor not showing? How... It is showing in the recording, but not like on the game. How could I say no to this face? You turn your phone's Do Not Disturb mode off. Hehehe, good on ya, now you just need to get... I'm pretty sure he already has her number. Please stop winking. Ah, hello there. Hello there, Alex. Sorry for the late introduction. It's been, what, 8 years since you left? Time sure does fly, doesn't it? Gamer so routine, stretch and crack. Alright, let's stretch and crack. I need that. Oh, that actually cracked my chest. No, I'm like, I need to make like rowing motions with my arms, is what my doctor said. ASMR murder sound effect. That's not that's Gedrick's reward. It's cracked my ankle. Stretch and drugs, damn Alex Monk. It's Monka TOS with a lowercase m SMH. It sure does, Zachary. Please no need to be so formal. I'm still the old Zach, you know me growing up. God, please don't pat my back so hard next time. Ha, you certainly didn't muscle up since you left, but what can you do? Small folks. Oh, I love that emote so much. Ah, you must be Alex's sister. Okay, so big thing. I have always been like a big thing that is like a thing I have talked about most because it impacts me. Is there like, look at this, Alex's, right? Is there an S after the Alex, or is it just like without the S and just like, wait, I included German reward? Am I dumb? Oh, alright, yeah, I have added that from the Twitch bank, but I forgot to translate it. That's suggested channel poll, and the channel poll gets made. I'm just gonna retranslate that real quick. I'm gonna do that after stream. You must be Alex's sister. I don't remember meeting you way back when.
You probably know by now, but I'm Zachary Theta.
Did you actually like tell the voice actor of Zachary like how it is spelled, or just say, or did you just tell him, yeah, it's spelled Zachary? He gave a bow doing this introduction. Okay, so first off, she's so into him. Second off, cute. Third off, I'm jealous. Nice to meet you. I'm Rinya. I'm Rarnya. Is she blushing now? The feeling is mutual, Rinya. I hope I can be of service during you and your brother's time. That's also a typo. It should be your and your brother's time. Yep, Alex, we know you want to be cute anime girl. Yes, I do want to be the cute anime girl. Then I wouldn't have to look at cute anime girls on the internet. I could just look in the mirror.
Thank you.
Look at the fang though. Wait, mouse. Look at the fang. Wait. I do not want to be a lowly. I want to be a One-san. Wait, it's already 10 p.m. Jesus. Look at the little fang. Wait. Look at the little fang. I want to protect that. Ara. Ooh, I'm dying inside. I'm dying. Alright, let's reset this transformation. Game capture and transform. Nice. How cute. She's smitten. Anyways, Tao, why did you want us to meet here again? Well, first let's wait for...
No need.
Oh, high heels. Oh my, it's Genevieve. Huh, I didn't expect another girl to show up. Vampire cat girl Nani. Nah, it's just the cute thing, like, what's it? Uzaki-chan also has that. I like Tao. Everyone likes Tao. She seems a lot more fastidious, at least in appearance. I wonder who she is. I am sorry if I kept you waiting. Oh, don't worry about it, Jen. Zack just arrived at it as well, so I guess you're on time, technically. Then I guess I do not have to apologize. Immediately she turns on me. It can actually... Is that...
CLF voicing in a Wald. Immediately, she turns to MA.
I don't have to read it out anymore. I wanted to see if I could hide the,
Save slot 2. Immediately, she turns to MA.
I wanted to hide the UI so I could, like, fully take in the costume.
Shinna VF, and you are. Alex. Oh, Alex.
I must say, that's some high quality voice acting there you got there, Jared.
Shinna VF, Alex. Is it? You don't look like one. She draws closer to MA.
Oh, right. That's right. Hope you don't see that I'm screenshotting this.
She draws closer to MA, examining my face.
The eyes, man, the eyes. Look at that. And yes, I mean the eyes. The eyes are actually pretty interesting here. That's mesmerizing. I'm still talking about the
She
eyes.
draws closer to MA.
And yeah, it is H. I thought it was like V because that's what it was in the
Shinna VF. Have we met before?
Alright, I'm gonna
SELF
disable that.
voicing this up LED.
Disability. Oh, if I ever like play this game on stream, heterochroma, yeah. The guy also has heterochroma, which is interesting because like she has heterochroma, he has heterochroma, but Tao doesn't have heterochroma. So like, if I'm gonna play this game on stream, I need to add a reward to turn on like voice to speech for like 1 minute and not actually voice the characters. That would be kind of funny. Heterochroma is common with OCs. Ah yes, Gedrick knows about OCs. Genevieve, have we met before? What's that supposed to mean?
Ah, right. I should introduce myself. Genevieve Shida. That's pronounced Shida. But I prefer people to just call me
Heckin'
Jen.
raid? Yo? What? Excuse me? Where? Damn it. There's no alert coming. I think Twitch is still spazzing out because like, wait, let me do this then. Imagine it says Heckin' Robin. And how many viewers you had. Thank you so much for the raid, Heckin'. Or Robin. Yeah, Robin, I guess. Yeah, Twitch is, I actually dug deeper. Twitch has disabled raids and also kind of hosts for channels that have less than 5 viewers. So if you have 5 viewers while raiding, it doesn't show up as a raid, which is totally stupid. And there's like an online petition on the Twitch forums going around to like revert that, because like that is such a stupid move, because like literally without raids, like without these baby raids as you called them, I literally wouldn't have discovered you. I wouldn't have discovered Noise Minded. I wouldn't have discovered that's actually it. Probably another person that was a small raid of mine. But like yeah, it's so stupid. But let me just here's raid love. Welcome to the stream. We're playing 2 indie game visual novel demos. We just played Hades Code, which was really cool, and now we're playing Kosmos Connections, which is on Kickstarter right now. I highly recommend to check it out. It's really, really cute and adorable, and also waifus. Here's the... Wait, is that the... Yeah, that's correct. Here's the link to Kickstarter if you want to check it out. And also the demo on Steam, and let me put all the links in chat. But yeah, let's what were you up to, Hackin? Because like, obviously Steam doesn't tell me, not Steam, Twitch doesn't tell me what you're playing. Wait, you were playing Inmost, weren't you? I fucking love Inmost. I played Inmost during, what was it, PAX East or something? Like one of the conventions, and it was just one of the best games I've played in recent years, honestly. Because like it's so innovative, I guess, because like you can do so many things and it has such a nice atmosphere and stuff. But like right now I'm swamped with games and I can't afford to like play another game, and I can't even join your stream because I want to play it myself. You already finished? Wait, you already finished Inmost? Damn! How long is Inmost? Like you only started like what, 2-3 streams ago? Oh yeah, also, oh interesting, so mouse wheel click actually also hides. Jen's father owns a cafe, can you believe it? Well, considering her elegance, I can't say I'm surprised.
You had better believe it. This place does not just run itself.
She doesn't get a chance to flaunt in front of others often. Let her have this, please. Oh wait, she has freckles, Tao has freckles. Tao waifu confirmed. Well, now that we're all here, should we grab a seat? You don't think it's meant to be done longer? Yeah, I think it's one of these games where like it's extremely good. Like, you literally get so much per second, like so much goodness quality, but it's not very long. But that's good, because like I think I wouldn't be able to handle a game that atmospheric and that intensive for that long, if you know what I mean. Like, if something is just casual fun or like a casual atmosphere, you can play for hours on end, right? But if it's like really gripping and stuff, which like I got or was the feeling from the demo I played back then like, oh boy, I'm gonna be exhausted after playing that. Well, now that we're all here, should we grab a seat? Yeah, sure. Go right ahead. Alright, I'm gonna have so much trouble with voicing so many female characters. Jen begins to clean up a booth near the back for us. It's surprising to see someone who carries themselves so gracefully work like that. I thought she would have had Ampli clean it, if anything. With the table clear, Zachary starts placing the chairs back for us. I slide in and Runia sits right next to me, with Zach, Tao, and Jen sitting in the chairs across.
So, Tao, you called this little meeting together, correct?
Can you please tell us what this is about? Well, you know that game I've been working on, Jen? Yeah, Uplink something. Uplink Alethea, Jen? What about it? So the thing is, the game is pretty much finished.
Oh, congratulations.
That face, I love the faces here. I love the faces so much. Wow, that's awesome. I have to ask though, what are we talking about? Oh, fuck, that's funny. That's way too funny. Weren't you paying attention, bro? Uplink Alethea is Tao's game. Yeah, I've been working on it for the past 2 years, maybe a little longer at this point. Man, that must take some dedication. A little bit, but it was mostly the work of inspiration. Inspiration? How so? The cheap out! Goddamn, I want to protect Runia. It's a bit difficult to explain at this point. However, I did prepare this in advance. Alex, don't choke, please. I will only let myself get choked by one of these. No, goddamn. I'm so glad the Flirt with Chat cooldown is on. The Flirt with Chat reward is on cooldown right now. However, I did prepare this in advance. Did you bring your laptop like I asked, right, Alex? Oh yeah, he always brings it everywhere. Yes, I brought my laptop, but can I? Oh, interesting. If I like. Oh, that's so interesting. I can actually like. I can like scroll it better. That's so cool. But like I can't. Wait, I don't see my mouse cursor, so I have to navigate here. Even to the he gets interrupted. Oh wait, even if the tutorial bit isn't. It's not Monka2S. Chat is of age, I think. If chat is a legal entity, I think. Yeah, I added some new rewards like stretch and everything. Because I need stretching. Yes, I brought my laptop. What about it? After responding, I stopped covering rooms. I love the faces. I love the faces so much. No need to worry, Alex. For what it's worth, I don't want to think any less of you, no matter the secret. And I do not have anything less to think of. I love, like, obviously she means like, yeah, like I don't know for you for very long. That's I don't have an opinion, but it could also mean like I literally think the lowest of you already. Thanks. But Runia, you really should be more respectful of what your brother does and does not want you sharing, okay? You're right, Hal. Sorry, Brother Bear. It's okay, Rue. I gave a small pat on the head to let her know I'm not mad. I want a patting the characters of the game minigame. Like, I would even pat Zach.
Good. Anyways, back to the topic at hand.
USB sticks. And are those custom made, the Tau game USB stick? That's so crazy. I love it. I love the energy. I need to do that to make. And I need to commission custom made USB sticks from someone. Tau reaches inside her jacket and pulls out 2 tiny USBs. Each cap had a letter, matching both mine and Jen's first initials.
One for Jen, and one for you.
She really commissioned it like that, huh?
I rarely play video games, but you have worked so hard on this. I shall be sure to play it.
Normally, I would say that Genevieve just died as a love interest, but also like she is willing to play something if it's for like friends. Also, Tao's face right now, literally this. Like, so cute.
After all, it would be incredibly rude not to partake in a gift.
Think of it as more of a mutual exchange.
What do you mean?
In turn for receiving my game in early access,
Early access?
Yes?
you guys get to be my bug testers.
Amazing, amazing. Free money, amazing.
Ah, so that's your deal. Clever girl.
Free workforce.
Bug testers, huh? So, what do you want them to do?
Squish all the bugs in the game.
It's not that hard to figure out. Even though she's been working on the game for about 2 years, Tao is still only one person.
I love how Jared probably listened to, like, the developer probably listened to this voice clip so many times simply because he was only a person and he needs to feel better about bugs. Yes, they are also adorable.
Considering
So
she
great.
virtually just finished the game, it makes sense that bug testing would take a bit of time.
Also, like the whole thing is, you're actually playing like a game in the game. Like on those USB sticks is actually a game called Uplink Alethea, which you already know. But like you can actually play that in the game, and you kind of advance the story with playing the game also 1 time per day and stuff. And it's like a framed narrative stuff of thing, and that's so cool.
I'm sure it won't be that bad. The game is fairly small.
500 gigabyte Call of Duty patch.
I don't know the exact time, but I did make the game 4 chapters long. It could range from an hour to double that depending on your reading speed.
4 chapters, 2 hours. That's speedrun.
Reading speed? So is it some sort of visual novel then?
Why, yes, Rue. You got it exactly right.
Meta.
Cool! Is it a dating sim too? Brother Bear seems to really like playing those kinds of games.
Ooh, that is a low blow, Runia. That is a low blow. I adore her, but I also want to stomp her in the ground. I'm pretty sure it isn't. Nosh.
Oh, meanie.
I'm
Well,
melting.
Tao, I guess I should show my gratitude. Give me a minute while I get some sweets from the counter.
This is very big brain matter, right? Right? Jin starts to make her way to the counter before
Would
glancing
you mind
down.
helping me?
Why doesn't it show Genevieve here right now? Oh, because probably it wants to show off the CG. Lol. So I had to go real quick. We had a hedgehog and I go. Gedrick? Hedgehog tags? Like, hedgehog tags? Send hedgehog pics? What the hell, dude? Oh, right. Like, answers or a thing on thing. What's he blue? Nice one, Gamer Soul. Nice one. Huh? Mia, sure. I sidle my way through the... I'm an English major and I have no idea what the word is. Hedgehog pics and polyps that... Gedrick, you're a cutie pie for, like, big brain meta advertisement. That is... Oh, I love it. I sidle my way through the chairs in order to catch up to Jen. He was fast asleep. Ooh, good pun. I hate it, but good pun. I can't believe it wasn't in your Discord for estimate. Yeah, you even promised me, Robin. SMH. That's a good hedgehog. Wait, are those his feet or is that his mouth? Like, is that his snout and those are his little arms? Are you in mine? Heck! Alright. You know what? Twitch TV hacking Robin with no G. You can see both the snout and the paws. Ah, that's adorable. Alright, where is it? Chat. Aw. Alex00 is being hosted. That is adorable. I see myself. That is no... Oh! Better Twitch to be shut. I really need to, like, make myself, like, a better thing. Because, like, I updated everything. Like, channel rewards and also, like, live notifications. And stuff, but I really need to like update my stream information because it always still says we're playing, what is it called, Virtuaverse, which we finished like months ago. So yeah, let's get back to the game. Much think, have bored. Bored. I'm too busy. Well, you're not eating any fortune cookies, because I have them. You called. If I didn't, I would sick you for harassment. Whoa. It went up 10 notches higher than
Calm
needed to.
down, it's just a joke. Regardless, I did actually need you to help organize the platter.
Howard. I will take care of the teapot, so I'll leave the pastries for you to gather. Okay, what did you meant me to put on it? I'm a bit afraid to just grab whatever's left on the
For
Windows
the
plate.
love of all that is holy, please put some gloves on before grabbing anything. Even if you washed your hands, it is unsanitary to just up and grab snacks like that.
I just wager she wouldn't get sick during COVID. We got it. I quickly find some disposable gloves behind the counter and put them on. And the gloves are on. Anything in particular you want me to take? I'm not picky. Just grab whatever tickles your fancy. You're in the case of you. You're plain. Wow, that is a... She's She's ruthless. Another joke, I assure you. Your routine needs work.
Right.
Pepper used the counter. If in it were plenty of cookies, cakes, and even some candies. I'll get a few macarons from the bottom, as well as some cookies. Anything else I should get?
Oh, the macaroon should be enough. But I think Tao would appreciate the cookies.
Yes, because Tao loves to accept the cookies. Get it? Because, like, cookies are a thing on instant size. Okay then, do you have the
Yes.
tea?
Can you carry the milk for me?
Yikes, milk and tea? That's a hot take. Robin, what's your take on milk and tea? Since you're from England, like the land of teas. With the nighttime snacks gathered, Jen and I head back toward the group. It's a good thing most of the customers left for the night. It gives this meeting a pretty warm vibe. However, that could just be the cafe's atmosphere at work. We're back. Milk and breakfast tea, not in herbal or other teas. What is the difference between breakfast and herbal teas? What, like, is Earl Grey or herbal teas? What, are there other teas than herbal teas? What? Wow, I could only see you walking right towards us. You were there for a little while though. Anything happened between you and Miss Fancy Pants over there? Oh no, Emerson, please don't redeem like teas that are like coffee that have caffeine, because I'm gonna refund that. I need to sleep. But like, sure. Oh yeah, right, fruit teas or something. But other teas, sure. Oh. We're almost at the end. Don't make me drink a tea, dude. No, stop expecting things like that to just magically happen. We're here to relax, and you have so many good teas. I actually got more teas, I think. I need to update that. The paste bin link. Let me just... Oh yeah, I have way more teas now, I think. You have Earl Grey, I have 3 types of Earl Grey, which I love. Yeah, I need to update that. Bro, your emails are so clean. Hacking 12 stonks. Oh god. Gedrick gonna subscribe to Robin real quick. I have like 3 different Xmas flavored teas. I don't know if they're herbal. The thing is, I had like a Christmas calendar, like, you know, where you open like 1 slot per month until the 24th. Like I had one with tea in it, so like every day you had a different tea sort, and it would be like enough for like 2 cups or something. And like I bought it off the 4th day because they were so bad sometimes, simply because like I'm more used to like fruities or grays and stuff, like the usual stuff, right? But they had like so much cinnamon and green tea, like matcha. They had like spicy Chinese tea, so many things. Like I legit still have like 13 packets left over, and I gave my dad a lot of them. That he can stuff on them. I actually had that as a reward, but like after the 30 with like very terrible tea sauce, which made me almost puke, with like coconut tea, I stopped having that as a reward. I love my sweet chili chai tea. Alex, at some point we need to meet up and drink weirdest teas. I don't know. You know what we should do? I saw that GIF earlier on Reddit. Like apparently in Turkey you have like Turkish tea, which you literally just like put in like a hot sand and then like it boils like that. Like I want to have that with like some kebab. That is gonna be my goal. We're here to relax and reconnect, not help me find a girlfriend. Well, you're here to help relax and reconnect. I am here to find a girlfriend. Sigh, if you say so. She playfully sticks her tongue out at me. I give my usual response with a single tap on the nose. Gonna make this as a bit donation sound. Not in front of everyone. This is so lewd. I love this. I love this so much. Sorry, I just had to. I take a quick look back at Tao. Sorry, you're fine. This is cute. Alex brain cells. Yes, my brain cells are melting. Alex brain cells. Heck. Well, I did not bring these back for nothing. Tao, it is your achievement we're celebrating. You get first pick. I don't know if you're still watching, Jared, like the developer. Please, for the love of God, in the final game, make an achievement unlock at this very sentence. That would be hilarious. Really? I don't know if I deserve something, so just take it, Tao. Indulge in the sweet joy of a complete project. Well, I mean, it's not entirely completed. Knowing QA testing, you have like thousands of bugs on there, and it won't work on Linux or Mac. Also, the switchboard is going to run horribly, so you need to fix a lot of things, Tao. Celebrating achievement sounds like a U-game palette. Yes. Ooh, yes. Go on, sis, you earned it. Well, okay. Slowly reaching out her hand, Tao hovers over a macaron. Changing her mind, she instead grabs a white chocolate chip cookie. Genevieve was on the spot. She carefully examines it, looking for the perfect angle, then takes the first bite. I wish there was a CD of this. So what do you think? I made them myself. I almost forgot the palettes was the achievement hunter. Yeah, I need to make new achievement videos, but like right now I'm too much into Yakuza 0. I need to make an achievement hunter video about Yakuza 0, don't I? Gedrick, remember your offer? We need to come that up. I turned back to Tao. Her eyes lit up before taking another bite. Wow, I didn't know you baked the desserts.
Really
here,
now? You thought I just imported them or something?
She hand baked them? I would be a regular here, honestly. And to think we have known each other for this long? Take note, learn how to bake white chocolate chip cookies for Tao. Please stop it already. I promise I'll lay off the drugs soon as you get married. I'd prefer it if you do it now. Gedrick, since you're not here, do you also get total Danganronpa vibes for this face? Like the developer said, it was based on Monokuma. I think it's like, I don't know. I think I'm seeing Kokichi in that a little bit, or somebody else who I can't point on right. Actually, not really. Really not. Where do I get that? Like I totally know that kind of face. Funnily enough, I think Ruse would. Wait, let me actually just. Danganronpa laughing. Okay, that is cursed. Let me see. That is the wrong thing. Ah, you put that in the wrong thing. Like, look at this. It's just like. Kind of. Cursed sent on server. Alright, I'll send the cursed ones to server. Ah shit, I don't have the cursed one, it's just the love behind hands. I don't know the pose. I mean, the pose is so like familiar, I don't know. The cursed thing was Leon, by the way. God, that was... Just Google Danganronpa laughing, and then you'll probably see it. Funnily enough, I think Rue's words are getting to me. Tao does seem to have a certain cute factor to her. Oh, stop it, Alex. Well, now that you've had your pick, the rest of us should get ours. Ladies first, that's a gentleman's code. Not that it seems too mathematisch nowadays. You really is like that, huh, Zach? Huh? Rue grabs a pink and purple macaron from the platter, and Jen picks a chocolate cookie for herself. After, I grab a blue macaron and a peanut butter cookie. Zachary takes the kettle on the side and pours himself a cup. Nothing for you, Zach? Oh no, I'm not the one for sweets. Ah, I see. Take note to find out what Zachary likes to eat. Wow. Shut up! Adorable! Adorable! Root gives me a little jab in the arm, but I barely felt it because I was snickering too hard. Wait, is it odd? I just noticed the background for the dialogue is so pretty. Once we're done eating our sweets, Tao brings down the noise for a moment. Ah, this was so much fun, and it's only your first night back, Alex. Yeah, it sure was something else. Jen? Yes, Tao. I was just wondering if we could make this little meetup a nightly thing? Just while Alex and Rue are here? Jen closes her eyes and thinks for a
Sure.
second.
I do not have anything against it. I would love to have us learn more about each other.
Ah, that didn't trigger at the right time. They seemed like an interesting pair. Yay, this is going to be so fun! Nightly talks were a thing back in the day. Haha, it will be just like old times. But what are we going to talk about here? Well, not to take the reins or anything, but... Tao quickly pulls out a USB similar to the ones she gave to us. What if you guys played a chapter of my game each day and we talk about it here? Her tone immediately changes to something more confident, different from the Tao we've been talking to. She's just like business. She's just straight up business. Sind macarons Macron in German? Like Kokosmakron and stuff? Because I love those. Because like macaron is also Polish for noodles. Or like some kind of noodles, so that's why I was confused. You know, I actually like the sound of that. I know, right? You guys would be able to give me direct feedback. Oh, wow, Tao's normally so shy. I guess this passion project of hers sparks a fire in her heart. She reminds me of like Aqua from Coffee Talk. Wrong voice line trigger. Ah, that's nice, Godric. I think he's actually watching. But yeah, I'll definitely send that clip to him then if he's doing homework. I'm not sure I'd be able to join you every night, but when I can, count me in. Remember, brothers, I am, so expect me here too. Awesome. Okay, here's the plan. We each spend our day however we want, but we play a chapter before nighttime. When night comes around, we meet up here and discuss the happenings of the day as well as the chapter we played. I know this is asking a lot of you guys, especially you, Alex, but you'll pull through on this, won't you? Good question, Tao. When are we going to sleep? Like, not together, just only sleep. If we meet up at night and, like, spend the day doing stuff. What can I say except you're welcome? Of course, I would consider it an honor to be one of the first people to play a game. Sleep is a myth for you, Gedrick, but I need to grow. You're already tall enough. I'm excited as well. A visual novel is sort of like a video game book, right? And I shall make no hesitation reading through it. Thanks, you guys are the coolest. Here, Alex, let me give you my number. I didn't get a phone until a while after you left, so consider making up for lost. What year is this playing in? I'm teensy, yeah, Gedrick, lie to someone else, please. It's when you wink with both eyes. What year is this in that she doesn't have a phone? Before you say anything, I know I should have included with the letter I sent you, but it honest to goodness never crossed my mind. The blush. I was so excited to hear from you again, I didn't even know how to reach you until you first got in touch. It's okay, at least I have it now, and that's what matters. Here's my tune. Also sorry for not reaching out to you until now either. Alex. Score! I should probably give you my number as well. That way I can get into contact with both of you if need be. Double score mode. Shh. Okay, why do I not get the number of the dude, man? Okay everyone, with those rules established, it would probably be best if we all headed home for the night. It's getting pretty late and the walk back will be a bit lengthy for me and Zach.
Agreed.
Alex Soda is right next to here and will live upstairs from the cafe. However, for the two of you, understand. Would you like us to help with anything before we leave for the night, Jen? Well, I could always use a hand to help clean up for the morning crowd. It would mean a lot to me if you could help. Okay then bro, you're up. No, wait a minute. I'll help as well. It wouldn't feel right having Alex to do all the work. It won't take that long anyway. Could you hand me something to wipe down the tables with? Sure. Jan grabs a cleaning rag and spray bottle from the bottom of the counter. She turns the tip of the bottle and hands the supplies to Zach. Thanks. Are you doing anything, Runya? Me? Well, you can sweep up the floor. Huh? Why? Because this is a team effort, and if you want me to keep this cafe unlocked past closing, then we are cleaning it up for tomorrow. I see. Alright. The dude has no phone. You can only message him via pigeon. Wow. After a while, the cafe became cleaner than when we arrived, but that's mainly because there were so many of us to help. It was so fun. I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. I'll be sure to prepare snacks. I'll be sure to prepare snacks in advance next time. Well, we had better get going. I need to get a good night's sleep before work tomorrow. Same here, except instead of work, we have a long vacation ahead of us. Right. I can't wait. Good night. Good night, Chad.
Good night.
Good night. The stream is not in love as I have. Really, that is in the hostel. Oh wait, are we gonna sleep in that same room? That's gonna be awkward as brother sister, I think. Well, like she's gonna make 100% make a joke about it. Well, this is a hotel room. I made sure to get separate beds. It's not to make it uncomfortable for us. Well, it's still uncomfortable. I mean, I guess, I don't know. My stream is buffering constantly, so I have to go. GG. This game looks super cute though. Is it my internet though? Like, is it buffering for someone else? Do you have like the ability to downgrade quality? Oh god, it is? My. Then it must be my fault. Let me see what my bitrate is right now. But bye Robin, thank you so much for the raid. Check out the game wish listed on Steam. Oh, I actually get a notification though on like not on the thing, but like on the activity feed. You raided me with 4 people 30 minutes ago. Alright, so my bitrate has dropped a little bit. It's like at 3000 kilobytes. So like, what am I streaming at? Let's see. What is my bitrate here? Streaming max. Yeah, I need to probably lower the bitrate I'm streaming at until like I get a better internet. I will change it for next stream. Hopefully, it's not too much of an issue now. If you can change quality, if like Twitch allows it right now, then I can recommend that. I still see Sir Alex the 8th. What the 8th? But yeah, bye Godric. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's same here with the buffering, not the. Yes, my brain is dead. It's too late. Thanks, bro. I knew I could count on you. I start taking items out from my suitcase. A laptop, a notebook, my clothes, and a watch. Funny, I don't remember bringing this. Gauzelets is a good thing to have here, so put it on my bedside to use tomorrow. I also set up the laptop on the desk for when you play Uplink or Lethia later. As for Rue, she takes out a little removable hook and sticks it on the wall before placing extra scarf on it. Grabbing hangers for her extra dress sets, following suit. They all look the same. That is a flex. It looked the same to me. Considering how small a suitcase is, I'm surprised she was able to bring so much, although it would be a bit odd if she only wore the exact same dress every day. I should have thought to bring my outfits as well. I'm not the best with laundry, so I really wouldn't know where to begin. At the very least, I brought a few undershirts. Maybe I should wash my jacket in the morning though. Oh well, I won't worry about those things tomorrow. The watch is a phone, right? I don't know, like, the watch that Tao had was a phone, but like, we brought the watch ourselves, and like, maybe Tao could have slipped it to us, but like, how would she be able to slip it in the suitcase? So I guess it's kind of like an ex machina thing, like convenience's sake, or for convenience's sake. Oh well, I won't have worry about those things until tomorrow.
Brother Bear?
Oh, what is it, Drew?
Sorry if I joke around a little too much about you in front of the girls. It's just that...
Don't worry about it, Drew, I understand. Your friends nicknamed you matchmaker back at home, right? Wow. Making me your most important
I'm
case.
surprised you actually knew that.
Wow.
You weren't wrong, though. I really want to see you succeed in finding love.
She's adorable. Why don't I have a sibling like that? Also, how old is she? Because like the voice is like, yeah, she's 12 years old. Like obviously she's only a little bit younger than the main character, which like they said in the beginning. I'll feel a little bit bad seeing her look down towards the floor. It's alright, Drew. When love awakens at the right time, then you can help me.
Promise?
I love it. I love it. That is sparkly. Whoa, she lit up fast. Yeah, I promise.
Thank you, bro. I promise I'll be the best wingman you'll ever have.
I love it. Well, let's not worry about that now. Still young.
Okay. But, bro?
Yes, darling. Jim is buffering even at 160. But then it's not a me problem, is it? Or is it a me problem? Like, I'm not dropping any frames here. And like... My CPU is also looking good. I can't change my bitrate now because I need to restart the stream for that. Well, that sucks. I mean, I guess the VOD won't buffer. I don't know what to do. I mean, I can't really change anything here right now. Oh wow, Hacking Robin sent me a bird. That's great. I'll lower the bitrate for next time. But yeah, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah?
Who are you going to hang out with for the week?
Can't hang out with anyone.
Well, yeah, but I mean, who do you want to hang out with the most this week?
Damn, the voice actor is really just like... It's a good question. Dating game. I have to think to myself about that. Chao, my oldest friend? Ronya, my dear little sister? Or Jen, the girl I'm least familiar with? Honestly, I don't know who I would choose to spend time with at this point. This is just a dating game, I love it. I guess I just have to reach out with faith and hope I can build up my relationship with each. So many options, so many cute girls. Except, you can't have sex with your sister. Why did I just say that? No matter what, I have to make this weekend. I need to see if I'm willing to come back for good, huh?
Well, while you contemplate your options, I'll be heading off to Dreamland.
Who said that?
Maybe I'll even get to see your choice ahead of time. Who knows?
What?
You might even try to spend time with both of them, you sly dog.
Wow. All Rue did was look back and wink before hopping into bed. Good night, Rue. She's really gonna sleep with clothes on, damn. Just one chance. One single chance to make a difference in their lives. The midnight aura seeps into my soul, my eyelids shut and... Yeah. I wanna say, interesting. So, like, will it have, like, a flowchart, or, like, endings, different endings, depending on who you spend it with? That's the question. Also, I think the demo is gonna end after we play one chapter of Alithia, so we hang out, then play Alithia, and then nightly meeting, and then it's probably over. I've been going for a good while, but I really want to play the demo to the end. This room is way bigger compared to what I'm used to. The beds are pretty nice too. A quick look around shows how full of nothing this place actually is though. I still don't even know who I want to hang out with today. My phone's vibration intensifies. For some reason I have a tense excitement as I reach to check it. Hey, I don't know if you're busy today, but if you wanted to do something, just let me know. It would be great to spend some time together again. Well, I guess that's an option. I'm not sure I should get back to her yet, though it's probably best to weigh my choices first. I lift up my head from the phone to see Rue waking up from her sleep. Yeah, good morning, bro. How are you all dressed if you just woke up? Oh, I got ready before you woke up, then I was just resting until you were awake. Fair enough. Explanation of the deaf, why not commission more sprite art? An awkward silence fills the room, almost as if we were lost in our own words. Hey, brother bear? What is it? You don't have to... or anything, but if you wanted to, maybe we could hang out? What was that? I was thinking we could hang out and spend some time together, you know? It doesn't have to be anywhere in particular, I only remember so many places from here, but the offer's on the table. Bro? Please let me think about it, alright? I guess that means no then. I didn't say that, just give me a moment, Rue. Sure thing. Despite just starting this week as no chill, I have to decide who I want to do with something with today. Can't I just hang out with both of them? No bro, you can't choose both of us. That isn't how this works. How did you know what I was thinking? Lucky guess? Is Runia some like meta thing where she like can read the thoughts? With that said, have you decided who you wanted to spend the day with yet? Well... Alright chat, we're making a poll here. Because I legit can't decide myself. So personally, I don't know, either Runia or Genevieve, because like Genevieve is so cold and I love that because I am used to being rejected, but Genevieve is also, well, not Genevieve, Runia is like a little cis, so like a little cis cute, right? Who to hang out with? Tao, Runia, Genevieve. Alright, that were, yeah, 1 minute. Let's do a 1 minute poll. You can vote in your stream if you're on desktop or on a mobile. It should be there. Let's see. I'm voting for that. So yeah, vote for who we hang out with. I'm gonna wait here real quick. Actually, let me just go in the toilet while this poll is on the way. So I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry, it took a while. I had to check out my English group chat, and apparently there's a racism debate going on, and people try to cancel each other. So that's fun. Oh yeah, I actually I was so long away that I don't even see the poll anymore. I need to put it up on my dashboard. Did I just click on? No, wait. I clicked on the wrong one. Here. Alright, so who won? Amazing chat. Literally 50-50 on Genevieve and Runia, so I'm gonna go with Genevieve. Okay, I've made up my mind. I think it would be interesting to hang out with Genevieve. What? But you don't even know her. Exactly, which is why I should get to know her. Here once again grew silent, if only for a second. I see, you want to make sure Tower doesn't have any competition, right? Oh, stop it, you know as well I do that a relationship isn't like that. Hehehe, if you say so. In that case, you tell her that I want to hang out with her today. I'll be at the pub if she wants to play some games. Sure thing. could be good for you to know her better. Yeah, whatever. I'm just saying it so she won't be mad at you. Oh, no. Okay, Runia is actually good wingman. Click. Sometimes I don't understand a girl. Regardless, I better text how Rue's plan for their day. And sent. Now to see if Jen actually wants to Imagine if Genevieve just says no. I sent Genevieve a brief message asking if she wants to do anything together. Bzzzt. Ah, that must be Tao. Yeah, Alex, I don't mind spending time with Runia today. It should be fun to do something together, but whatever we're literally today is having... Wow, she's just flirting. Enjoy your time with Jen, though. She's a really interesting one, that girl. Well, I best prepare myself then. I take a look at my messages again. This time it's from Jen. Ah, hello. I didn't know you would use my number text. If you want to hang out today, I will be at the cafe taking the morning stock. Meet me there at noon. That is when I get off my shift. Jay. Oh, I didn't know if she'd actually reply or not, let alone agree. Looks like I'm going to the cafe today, but there's still a little while until noon. I pass the time by checking the outside world from my computer. It goes a bit slowly at first, but eventually I just get lost in current events. Well, I guess time really does fly. Better get going then. I grab my watch as well as my jacket, checking the restroom mirror to make sure I look alright. Everything seems in order. Let's go. Let's go. Look around the cafe for Jen. She turns towards me as she packs her apron away. I want to see you with the apron. There you are. I was not sure if you would show up. I'm right down the street. You could always come over to get me if I forgot. Perhaps, but what makes you think I would want to get you in the first place? Wow, joking? Now you're catching on. Wow. What is with this girl? Well, you're here now, I suppose. Yes, was there anything you had in mind for today?
No.
Remember, you were the one who asked me if I wanted to do something today, and I simply agreed. Now it is up to you to decide on something. Well, we could. Unavailable in demo. Isn't there a word towel and stuff hang out there? So it's like a 4 times date, I guess. We could always head over to the park and do something. And what, pray tell, which would we go out there for? I wouldn't know, just hang out. If not, there are other places in this town we could go to. No, the park is fine. I was just curious is all. I can tell that she doesn't really want to hang out. Still, she could have just fled at the nightmare offer. Alright, are you ready to go then? What to tell you, I'm off my shift now, so yes. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I love how, like, socially inexperienced she is. Like, she's, like, very kind of Gula-esque, I guess. Where she's, like, she has trouble with jokes and everything. But I kind of find that appealing, I don't know. Maybe I just need therapy. Well, here we are, Star Grove Park. Oh, you're acting like I do not live here or something. Sorry. I just got a bit enthusiastic at times. I see. She takes a seat on the park table, taking out the book she had apparently been carrying in her purse. I apologize if I'm not much of an engaging partner. The face soon becomes obscured by the literary piece. The book looks to be some sort of journal that she's reading over. So, what are you reading? Nothing much, just a parting gift from an old friend. So, like, let's hang out, and she just starts reading the book. You brought something just for yourself, knowing full we'd be out together? Well, yes, is there something wrong with that? No, it's just not something people normally do. Oh, I see. I do apologize in that case. No, you're going to keep harassing. No, are you going to keep harassing me? She still wants to. Oh, Alex, I get that level of rejection. I get that level of rejection so hard, yeah. So let's read. Sorry if I came off that way, it's just that I want to learn more about you. We only met each other on Sunday, so I thought we would get to know each other one better. She placed a bookmark between the pages and placed the book down.
Alright, you start.
Huh?
A conversation. You start it. I shall listen attentively.
I love that she has like a small posh British accent. He flashes a pretentious smile, but not one that feigns interest. A flippant demeanor sure is confusing. Okay, ask me a question.
What is your main hobby?
Checking all social media. Oh, that's easy. Video games. Oh, he just really has virgin energy, huh? He's blessed with these girls. I think I said they're a bit proud than I meant to.
As I suspected of you, but I shall take it.
I'm actually like, I'm proud in saying I love video games and I play video games because like indie games are also great and they keep expanding your horizon. but I'm always afraid to tell a girl that I also watch anime because there's like the stereotypical neckbeard thing, you know? And I'm like afraid that rubs off at first, you know? Yeah, what are you doing in chat? Like, what are you doing in such a situation? Like, I think most of my viewers also playing games, probably, and watching anime. And like, what do you tell people? What do you tell your parents so they're not disappointed in you? Huh?
I'm only joking.
Oh yes, you are. I'm not so sure. I'll ask you a question.
Shoot.
What do you like to do when you're on a
I
webcam?
prefer to grab a book from my father's study, take some extra tea from the kitchen, and head up to my room and read. That is probably a pretty obvious answer, but it is life for me.
Pretty obvious answer, it is not. Oh no, I found it rather interesting.
You are reaching.
You reaching? Dang it, she saw right through me.
Do you read?
Yes, I do read visual novels. You actually said it. If you count visual novels, then yeah, I do all the time.
Ah, digital entertainment. So tell me, what justifies a visual novel as a book in your eyes?
Oh boy, that is... Ooh, I had a debate actually if a visual novel counts as a game or not. And like, obviously the flip side of the coin is what is a visual novel and is a book. A very interesting discussion. I wonder how far the game will probe into that discussion. I take a second to respond. Not that I don't know, it just seems like such a straightforward answer to me. So you know how some would call Japanese manga literature?
They are just as much as comic books.
Yeah, so imagine something like graphic novel, only a little more interactive. The majority of the time playing is spent reading dialogue and making choices. In many cases you're still given free rein to interpret the message or infer what will happen. You see, visual novel use the same conventions you would find in any form of literature, but the multimedia exists to enhance the
Did you get that
experience.
point of view from Tao?
Ah no, but it does sound like something she would rave about, doesn't it?
Probably. Nevertheless, it is beneficial to take this into account when playing Uplink Alethea.
Definitely, she chose to make it the way she did for a reason.
Right.
Now I'll ask you something else. So your family owns Café de Luna, right?
They
Correct?
own it, but I run it.
Oh, she's very fierce about that. Whoa. Yeah, I figured. Sorry if this was a little personal, but family, what are
Beg your pardon?
I mean, I have Rue and Tao is Zach. Do you have any family members that you consider close? Well, I could call you daddy, right? What?
No. I cannot say that I do. Even in regards to my parents, I am not that close to them.
Oh, I just thought that since your father owned the cafe, you would be able to see him more often.
My father may own that place, but he's gone out on more darn business trips in a month than the amount of days I've taken off my entire life.
Did the volume increase for... Oh yeah, the volume suddenly jumped to like full. I was surprised why it was so loud. Sorry for that. Is it the normal volume again? I'm so sorry to hear that.
It isn't your fault.
No, it's too quiet.
Honestly, I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
Because you love me.
Maybe it's just that I don't really have someone like this to talk to.
And I need to higher it again. 25, that should be good. Not even Tao.
She knows as much as she needs to. She's too shy, too innocent to lay burdens on her like that.
Aww. I'm sure she would be happy to hear
And
you
how
out.
would you know?
Because she was my best friend growing up. I can't say how much she's changed, if at all, but her nature is one that loves people. She's always been that way.
Your point proves valid.
Jen slides books close to her and puts her hands on
Consider
it.
yourself lucky I'm in an open mood.
I do nothing but stay silent.
I never had a true friend to rely on growing up. Not until I moved here, at least.
Is that who the parting gift is
I
from?
guess that is why reading has appealed so much to me, though. By losing myself in worlds written by others, a means of escape unfolds.
Oh, that's why she's so, like, Gula-esque, I guess. Like, why she is so, like, not composed, but, like, very good with her words. I don't know. Like, how she's very stiff, uptight, I guess. And, like, how she always, like, she doesn't have any much life experience, right? Because of books, that's all what she knows.
Sure, I have my daily duties to attend to. And at the end of the day, I must return to reality anew. Yet, that is what makes the stories I read so endearing to me. Try as I might, the troubles I face aren't ones that are easily ignorable. I've had to set my foot in business, cooking, and all other manner of things just to keep up with the crowd. Reading is where my happy place is. And it is actually where I got most of my education.
Who would have thought? You mean you were homeschooled?
Surprising, right? Father thought that no education could provide what he could not. So he enrolled me in special classes specifically designed to advance my academic abilities.
Well, at least I know where you act as upright or uptight as you do.
The teaching may have been prestigious, but it does not mean a darn thing when you have to take care of a coffee house for a living.
I mean, the coffee house is pretty fancy because of that.
Maybe math helps ever so often with the baking measurements and running the cash register. And the business books have taught me to fairly pay my employees. But I never actually learned what really mattered.
Like love. And what would that be? Love.
I never learned how to make a friend.
Oh! A tear rolls down her cheek, but even after saying that, she never flinched. This must have been weighing on her for the longest time. Needless to say, I am shocked. Hey, it's alright, Jen. No matter what, I'm here to hope for you. Not just me, though. Tao, Ru, Zach, we all care about you.
It's not that easy. Whatever sentiments you can say to me will only matter until you leave.
She's right. I also want to say that, like, it doesn't, like, even if we, like, wait, close my window so people don't hear me. Like, even if we become, like, best friends or she falls in love with me or whatever, we're gonna leave after a week and she will be devastated. That is so sad. Also, I don't know if you can see this on screen real quick, so I'm gonna just zoom in. Her sprite is crying. Let me zoom in even more. Like, look at that. That is so endearing. Aww. Without thinking, I grasped Jen's hand tightly. That's not true. Even if we do have to leave come Friday, it doesn't matter now. There's still time to change yourself, not to be forced down this road. She turns around, raising her hand to wipe the now prominent tears from her eyes.
You're right. I cannot just stand here and blame my father for how I have acted. I must look at the woman in the mirror and shape up into something greater.
That's the spirit. What's so funny?
Nothing. I'm merely surprised that someone as plain as you could leave such an impact on me.
Stop calling me plain. Ah, jeez, you had it for a moment then. What? Never mind. You really have to stop being more positive, though. She needs to realize that being plain is kind of like an insult. This attitude of putting people down needs to stop. It kind of gives you a superiority complex. Yeah, I suppose it does. I don't have a superiority complex. I am superior. My apologies. That was a start if I've ever seen it. What? The apology. I take it back then. Come on. I can say that time. I was only joking. Well, you got me there. Anyways, it's already getting late. You'll be closing the cafe soon, right? Yeah, and you need to play Tao's game before tonight. I made that promise with the full intentions of keeping it. You're a good friend to her, Alex. So wait, the game is 2 hours total, but does it mean like every chapter is like 500... No wait, quarter hour or something? You're a good friend to her, Alex. Ah, thanks. Shall we head on back then? Let us go. I shall lead the way. You know, despite everything that happened today, I think this was a growing experience for both of us. When I dropped Jen off at the cafe, she made a quick meal for me and Ru. Thanked her, of course, before heading back to my hotel room. I hope there's like some kind of flowchart that keeps a track if you've seen all the events, because I don't want to miss anything here. I walk into my, I won't play the demo because it's too late. The entire demo like 100%, but I would definitely 100% the actual game. I walk into my hotel room to see Runia waiting for me by the desk. Oh, there you are. I was hoping you'd be back sooner, but what can you do? Sorry about that. I did get some food though. Hehe, from Jen, I assume. How did you guess? It isn't difficult. She cooks, you hung out with her, probably walked her home. Simply seductive reasoning, my dear brother. That's seductive reasoning, if you want to call it that. But hey, didn't you say you would be at the park today? Yeah, what of it? Jen and I were there for a pretty long while, but there was no sign of your Tao there. Oh, did you arrive afternoon? Yeah. That explains it. Tao and I head back to her place pretty early on. She said you should hang out with her sometime this week, okay? Didn't want to disappoint her, you know? Imagine if you just don't hang out with Tao at all. Like, just... I can't even bear the thought, man. Like, there's obviously gonna be an ending if you don't hang out with her once, but that's gonna be heartbreaking. Fuck. I say nothing back. So, are we going to play Uplink? There's only a little while until we meet up, so we better not procrastinate. Right. Did you want to play? Oh, no. I don't think it would be right of me to do something she asked you to complete. Good point. After taking my jacket off now, I turn to my laptop. As it starts up, I plug in the USB stick that Tao gave to me. But like, can't you just watch over the shoulder? Once the computer loads, a little window pops up with the name uplinkalethea.exe. That's not really how that works, but sure. I double click and the program opens up. The Tao Games. That is also the logo that showed up in the beginning of the game when you launched it up, like Kosmos connections. Whoa, that's so cool. Yeah, I really like what Tao has done here. I'm getting a bit excited, not gonna lie. Me too. But let's just be quiet and immerse ourselves into game rule. Oh, okay. She suddenly shuffles the orange chair around and gets it close to the desk, presumably to get a good look at the screen. Ready? Okay, let's begin. I think it's a little bit too loud. I can't imagine not being able... Wow. I hope that gives an achievement. I need to lower the volume again because the in-game music is a little bit too loud. I hope that clicking on quit here is giving an achievement in the final game, because that would be actually fucking funny. I can't continue anything if I haven't started. Alright, then let's start. Soul, the very culmination of our true selves. They are what gives us our thoughts, our personalities, and our breath. Without a soul, we would be as autonomous as the androids accompanying us, existing, yes, but not living. Exists because of those around us. Merely acknowledging the person sitting next to you, or taking the time to talk to a friend in person, gives an extra bit of meaning to their life. Without this personal communication between individuals, there would be no such concept existence. In this age, however, individuals have become distant from one another. Not necessarily in a physical sense, but their minds have become mentally and emotionally disconnected. People have become so preoccupied with their own problems and self-interest that they have begun to neglect that which doesn't personally affect them. Selfishness and apathy have become like a cancer, a blemish on the many accomplishments we have achieved over our lifetimes. However, I believe we have finally found the cure to this disease. At Hope Labs are real. That is just the Danganronpa intro sequence. That is so fucking funny. That is calling it Hope Labs. Been to create a means by which people can reconnect with one another with an even broader reach than before. But the Pneuma project is working to accomplish just that. With a device, individuals could communicate as if they were in the same room, because for all intents and purposes, they will be. No longer will people need to communicate by sending walls of text or digital video, but they will actually be able to build relationships and become part of anyone's life, no matter the distance. An impossible dream, you say? Maybe so, but if we can enhance even the lives of a pair of individuals from across the world, our efforts will be worth it. Before going any further, I suppose I should introduce myself and my team. It's Nona. It has been a while since doing that. My name is it's not Nona. Kazuhira Hatanaka, although the folks I work with just call me Kaz. As the self-proclaimed elite scientist and programmer of this experiment, I'm working alongside a rigorous bug tester Nona May, as well as an environmental artist Ryo Nakana. In order to test whether our experiment could house a soul before interacting with others, a digital landscape needs to be made. After much blood, sweat and funding, we were able to almost perfectly recreate a world as the datascape. Alright, Kaz, are you done talking? No, please, I'm documenting. Sorry boss, but we're just about to set up here. Come on, let's put the experiment to the test here. Alright, extract, uplink, recover, chapter 1. Ooh, is every chapter like a different card? Like, Ace, Heart, Spade, and Peak? What is the fourth card? September 29th, 2028. Hope Labs. Well, that makes it a final recording before phase 1 is complete. Yeah, that's all fine and well to achieve this stuff, but I don't think you get to play it easy just because everything's been programmed. Don't worry, everything will just be fine. Boss? Yes, Ryu. It's kinda slipped my mind, but how long do you think someone can be in the datascape for? It is safe enough to where one of us can be in there for a couple of hours, so as long as they don't neglect their real-life body, but the SU will display the vitals just in case. For the sake of this test, however, an hour will do. Sue? Oh, you mean the soul uplink? A bit slow on the uptake today, Dr. Nakano. Something on your mind? Yeah, a little bit, sorry. I've just been thinking about my wife's birthday since it's coming up soon. Oh right, you get this way nearly every October, I almost forgot. You only had me here for 2 years. Well, I wouldn't know about your yearly habits, but I do understand where you're coming from, Dr. Nakano. My little Aletheia's birthday is coming up soon as well. Isn't she almost a year old now? My, how the time flies. Wait, she has a baby called Alethea and this is called Uplink, and oh god, what is this gonna be? This is gonna be fucked up. She's almost been alive longer than I've been a team member. Pretty crazy how a loved one's birthday is so close together. Indeed. Next month is going to be very special for all of us, I'm sure. However, let us try to focus on the matter at hand. Please just give me a few minutes to get ready and check everything, and I think we'll be good to go. Sure thing, Kaz. Nona fiddled with the baby monitor on the desk, making sure it was on, while Rio stepped up onto the SU to see if everything was plugged in correctly. The baby monitor? Well, let's see, I should get my note. Did she give birth just to have a test subject? What? Well, let's see, I should get in my notebook, plug in the monitors and check the AI section of the newspaper. But what to do first? Plug in monitors. Monitor check. I'm not paying the electricity bill, but this thing is quite the consumer. It's a good thing this has a solar energy as backup. Too bad all the windows are outside this room. Kaz plugged in the monitors. Get notebook. Alright, notebooks, let's get you ready. Honestly, I should get a new one. I'm nearing the end of the pages for this volume. How fitting that it should serve me all the way to the end of this phase. However, sometimes it's useful to jot things down instead of just playing our voices into a recording. But this is not the time to reminiscence. Read newspaper article. I'll just check the news out real quick. I don't care for much outside of the AI article though. Daily AI tip 431. Curious about an easy way to enhance your AI's emotion response? Try playing music during conversation. With an outside source or their internal playlist, your AI can be trained to respond more accurately to a human through his method. Quite interesting tidbit here. I'll have to try to find out if I could ever afford one. That is interesting that they have like an AI section in the newspapers with like do-it-yourself tips. Like I see on Reddit like, oh, you're getting better, you want to get better on Blender, you want to get better with like BrenP on Reddit, then like, yeah, here's a trick. That's interesting. Alright, I think that's enough taken care of. Nona, Rio are ready? Ready as can be, boss man. I'm ready too. Nona looks so ominous, I love it. Professor May stepped up to the soul uplink and started strapping herself in, with Rio adjusting where necessary. Wait, Nona is in the uplink then? Remember, Kaz, Aletheia's monitor goes both ways, so no cursing. They really gave birth to a child just to have a test subject, right? If you hear her, please prioritize her. Oh, kinky. That is kinky. But of course, Nona. Okay, Kaz, she's good to go. Everything seems comfortable enough. I'll report on findings when I awaken. Excellent, but as a formality and reminder, I should go over the experiment one more time. This is just a simple 3-step test to see how a person responds inside the datascape. I've tried to go inside myself once before and made some minor adjustments to the system just to be safe. In the event that an error is detected, the soul will be booted out of the system back into its original body. With that in mind, here's a process. Step 1. Extract the subject's soul. The subject will be put into stasis, which will allow a seamless transition from their real-life body to the avatar. Step 2. Uplink the soul into the datascape. Using the SU, the subject's soul will be uplinked to their avatar and they will be able to explore and interact with the datascape. This is granted within the boundaries given. Step 3. Recover the subject's soul. Within the person's body so connected to the SU, they can use the key item. Thanks to Gadrick, I'll be sure. Oh, nice. Welcome, Jared. Welcome back. We've arrived at the Uplink Alethea section, and I'm kind of thinking and theorizing, or like being disturbed by the fact that Nona gave birth to her child just to have an experiment, like a person to experiment on. Is that a thing? because I'm scared. With the person's body still connected to the SU, they can use the key item given to them as a means of return. For the sake of this experiment, a simple button has been put in their avatar's pocket. Oh, that reminds me of To the Moon. Upon pushing the button, the SU will receive a signal and retrieve the person's soul within the datascape and reawaken them. With all that said, I pray this experiment goes well and for your complete safety, Nona. Always the worrier, never the warrior. Well, we're fine, Kaz, don't you worry. I don't know if they have voice actors in the game, but I desperately want Nona to have a voice actor. Because if I'm not, I'll give you an earful. Ryo snickered under his breath. Don't think you'll be innocent either, Dr. Nakano. Yes, ma'am. The face. Ah, we understand, Nona. Just take care. I will, thank you. Extract, uplink, recover. No. The SU's headset was put over Nona's eyes and Kaz turned on the machine. With a low whir, I didn't catch them in time. She screamed there, didn't she? You think she'll be alright? Also, just realized I still need to shower, but hey. And take care of herself, you no need to worry. Besides, she wouldn't agree to this if it would orphan Alethea. Ah, I guess you're right. If there's one thing about Nona that drives her, it's her love for Alethea. Assuming all of this is a success, perhaps we should celebrate afterwards. How does dinner sound? Sounds like a good idea to me, boss. As long as you buy. Ah, it is only fair, my friend. You did design the datascape, after all. You're even free to bring your wife if you like it. Ooh, waifu. I'm sure her support has helped you a great deal this past few years. We'll see. I'm sure she wouldn't mind, but she prefers to stay at home. I'll still ask, though. I understand, but I hope at least you'll join us then. I just don't like the prospect of a starving artist on a hand. Of course. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Ryo and Kaz both checked on Nona's vitals, her blood pressure rising slightly before going back down. Nothing out of the ordinary, but she may be a bit disoriented right now. Like someone using VR for the first time. Something like that. She just needs time to adjust. You said she could come back whenever she wanted, right? Yes, anytime she feels even the slightest distress, she's to be awaken immediately. Alright. In that case, Ryo, if you try to leave, then it won't just be Nona you get an earful from. Oh, no. I learned my lesson from before. No exit on premises while we're working. I wouldn't even dream of leaving during something so important. This is private work. It's not like we'll get in trouble, but regardless, you should be making a conscious decision to stay focused. Right, of course. I was going to pick up a game later, but that can wait until after work. Glad to hear it. What I was going to suggest was that we just clean up, keep ourselves busy. We've only been waiting around some 10 minutes, so let's fill up the time. That conversation was 10 minutes? Wow. A responsible idea from you. Well, I got married this early somehow. I just try to do a lot of things, right? Yeah, sure. But anyway, Ryo sharply yanked out a broom and dusted from the back closet. This is a pretty empty place, so not a lot of nooks and crannies to get under, but it should take a little while. Well, at least I know who to call if I ever need a butler. Haha. As the two cleaned their room down, a small sound is heard from the baby monitor. It sounds like Alethea is awake. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was a monitor connected to the whole thing, but it's just a baby monitor. Okay, never mind, it's just a normal baby monitor. I thought it was a monitor just for the baby, like how we would call this maybe a Nona monitor. Alright, so they're just taking care of the girl. Or, yeah, it's a girl. I'll go check on her, then you could just keep cleaning. Dr. Nakano left the room. Doesn't look like they have much left to do, honestly. Only about 15 minutes until... Just as Kazuhiro was about to finish the sentence. That is way too fast. Professor May's eyes widen, her body nearly jumping out from the terminal, snapping the straps holding her in place and throwing her helmet back on the seat. Alethea, what's wrong? What's wrong? Professor, her body, wait, the SU became dependent. Yeah, they definitely needs like a bigger cooldown, I guess. What's wrong? I slap. A hot slap was all Kaz could feel across his face, his heart heavy with guilt. What's going on here, Nona? Are you okay? You look like an okay, idiot. Please, Nona, get a hold of yourself. What happened? That's for what I have to say to you. Did you even understand the error you left alone in there? I could have been seriously hurt. I'm sorry, Nona. You better be. That scared the crap out of me, so it better not happen again. Nona was livid. Was it out of anger? Fear? Maybe both, but a promise was made to prevent whatever happened from reoccurring. Of course, no, but may I ask, what was it scattered this badly? Well, it was almost like static. Static? Yes. I thought it was a result of the connection, but it began to grow and grow until I heard a voice. I don't entirely remember what it said, but it began to worry me greatly. Even more so was the face. It looked like Nona winced at the thought before continuing. The shock must have caused me to wake up. I see. Perhaps we should discuss this a little bit later. I must admit that I feel quite concerned after seeing your reaction. Anything you can remember, please try to write it up in your report. For now, though, I think we should call it a day. You and Alethea should head home for the night, Nona. Please get some rest and try to keep calm. That reminds me, Jared. I remember a Twitter post you made with like a CD background, and I was like, hey, there's something weird on that like picture, and it was like static with something that like creeped me the heck out. And he was like, no, that's intended there, and I think that's what Nona saw there. Rio. Yes, Kaz? Despite what has happened, I have no doubts that we will need more avatars sooner rather than later, so we can analyze how the datascape interacts with them. That will be your homework. You don't have to do it all immediately, but please try to finish one before next time. The program is easy enough to rig the model, so the real work is just getting the model itself done. You got it? Thank you, both of you. I can say I know what exactly that issue was, Nona, but I will read it before next time. I promise. Thank you, Kaz. Nona looks so ominous. Nona and Rio gather their belongings and take the leave. Static, huh? Oh, the recording is still going. October 1st, 2028, Kazuhira's house. The following morning, Nona sent a full rundown of the issue to Kazuhira. Well, that's just dandy. It appears the static came from too much discharge being concentrated into the extension cable. But as for minor bug fixes, there were apparently points in the world that were impossible to get out. That were possible to go out of bounds. Best to place some invisible walls in the outer areas and can dedicate some crunch time to fixing them. There we go. Phew, this navigation stuff is a lot more complicated than I thought, especially when it's playing on a one-to-one scale. Maybe we should work on implementing AI technology to SU to give users a sort of companion that could help guide them in the beginning. At least something that could check up on them every once in a while. Static's a problem though, as we'll need the energy to be evenly distributed and not potentially cover fire. The possibility of something happening inside the datascape is bad enough, but I don't want any harm to come to the person on the side either. Kaz furrowed his brow, thinking hard about these problems, his mind bouncing around while doing so. This is important so, but let's see what else we have at the moment. Ah yes, the next avatar. He always started working on it, although he didn't actually say what they looked like, just that his wife was getting few. Okay, all the code and fixes should be up to date with the Grimwald of game going. Nice. I mean, if I keep finding something, then you have to re-upload that, right? Destiny's wife was getting few. She always seemed to do that. Thanks for letting me know about that. You're welcome. I wonder why she's so... Oh yeah, there was a bug, by the way, in the game, in like Upland Alethea. So apparently Nona saw some static. That's weird, like it scared her. So can you please fix that bug in Upland Alethea? Thank you. Thank you, Jared. I wonder why she's so invested in this project. It's not like she's being paid. She's not being paid? It's not about place that's bad business. Like, pay your QA testers, goddammit. Not my place to judge though, any outside help is appreciated. Besides, she must be balancing out Rio's immaturity or something. That boy does have talent, but hardly the years to back him up. But I'm getting distracted. Next point is resources. You'd rather laugh thinking about how much the deployment project already costs. We hardly have the resources to maintain this SU, let alone build another one. The prospect is enticing though, it would allow two of us to explore the datascape at the same time. But alas, we have many years to go until another sustainable SU would be possible. Just like androids, not many people currently have access to them. They're an expensive luxury that will no doubt trickle down to us with time. Trickle down economics, huh? Yeah, that would sure work. Huh. I wonder if we could make our own AI in the future, most likely after the Pneuma, I hate that name, Pneuma project is finished. Enough daydreaming, Kaz. Let's tackle our current main issue tonight before continuing with our work. Ring ring. Hello? Hello, Kaz, this is Nona. Oh, you wanted to talk about yesterday, I assume? Yes, actually. Would we be able to talk about it in person instead of over the phone? It just seems like something that should be said face to face. Understand, Nona. Come over whenever you're ready. Is now a good time? It is awfully late. Wouldn't it be better tomorrow? You said when I'm ready, and besides I can't do it tomorrow. Sundays are for church and Alethea. I'm sure if you had children you'd understand. Fair enough, tonight it is then. Okay, I will be there soon. With the phone hung up, Kazuhiro began to wait idly for Nona to arrive. It would be funny if she was just like in front of the door and it was like, yeah, I'm already here, by the way. Ah, there you are. Come in, come in. Ooh, in your outfit. Look at this. And I see you brought Alethea as well. Lovely. You know, you have a real way with hospitality, Kaz. Ah, I see. Well, let us talk about yesterday, I know. We're not gonna see Alethea? Wow. I apologize for my bluntness, but it was you who asked me to meet up with me. Understand, I'm sorry for coming so late, but I have to get this off my chest. My big chest. I don't quite remember what happened yesterday, but I started feeling apprehensive. Or so. Well, like I said, I don't exactly remember, but I'm sure it has something to do with the static. What does apprehensive mean? I actually, forgot. I'm an English major. That is not good. Apprehensive. Ah! Go on. I passed out almost right after I got home, and I remember clearly having a dream. Or a vision. Just what was this vision of yours? No. I'm a bit afraid to say it. I feel like I won't be able to explain it properly. No, we are here for you as team members and as friends, so please share with me your burden and we will bear it together. How do you put this? The vision I had, it is not something I could easily describe, but a single word comes to mind just thinking about it. Loss. Ah, yes. Loss. Just then, Nona brought herself close to Kaz, shaking with fear. I'm so scared, Kaz. I don't know what to do. There, Nona. Everything is going to be fine. I am ironing out the code as we speak, and next time we meet up at the lab, I will be one to uplink. Sure, it will be okay. I promise you that. Thank you. No, Nona. Yes? There was one more thing you said that caught my attention yesterday. What's that? You said that the static at the face, I believe. I said that? Indeed. What would that face concern you? I'm sorry, Kaz, but I just don't remember. It must be like how you forgot a dream a few minutes after waking up. I see, that is unfortunate. Now I know there's still a lot on your mind, but if you feel a need to talk to me again, never be afraid to ask. I'm always here for you. Of course, thank you, Kaz. It is my duty as the lead of this project to keep you and Rio safe, and I will do everything in my power to uphold that responsibility. Now go home and spend the rest of the night with your little girl. She looks to be even more restless than you. I guess you're right. I should thank you for taking this time to talk. It's been a pleasure. See you on Tuesday. Have a good night. With the goodbye said and done, Kaz saw Nona off. The more Nona speaks about what happened, the more concerned I become. I may have said I'd uplink to ease her fears a bit, but I think some investigating is called for as well. For now, however, I should get some rest. This next week is going to be incredibly busy. Chapter 1 done? To be continued, yep. This is going to be interesting. I would also love to play the game inside the game, which I'm actually getting to play. That's like cool. That's like good, right? Also, what I'm saying, Nona looks creepy, right? Also, like, she woke up because of the stress right after the baby phone rang, right? So yeah, I think we're gonna only meet up with Tao, and then the demo should be over, and if not, then I actually have to call it a day because it's way too late and I need to shower. And so the mystery begins. Huh? That's it? I thought there would be more, you know. Well, it is only the start of the game. With stories like this, the first chapter serves as a setup for later events. At the very least, I thought the story was engaging, especially the mystery concerning what Nona saw on the datascape. Fair enough, I did find her character interesting too, despite how short the chapter was. Yeah, I thought Kaz was pretty cool, but that's probably because he's the main character. You think so? Is Kaz the main character though? But we still have a ways to go, so we'll have to see how things pan out. I don't really have many things that I found wrong, honestly, but if Tao wants feedback, I'll try to think up something about it. Just make a reference, yeah, so I could go out of bounds in some areas, that would be funny. Yeah, sure. I don't know if there is much to even say, but I'll try to help you, and I'll try to help you not hurt Tao's feelings. Is it? I'll try to help you not to hurt Tao's feelings? I think it is. But I'll try to help you not to hurt Tao's feelings. I don't know. Trust me, I won't. Okay, bro, just know I have your back regardless. Alright, thanks, Ryu. She's cute. Before leaving the hotel, I put my laptop into sleep mode and grab my jacket. Rue takes a leftover cookie from last night and eats it on the way down to the cafe. Imagine eating a cookie while going to eat more cookies. With the somber melodies of the night leaving the cafe, Rue and I go to the appointed meeting spot. Hey everyone. Hello again, Alex, Runya.
Salutations, you two.
Where's Zach? She's only here for Zach, isn't she? Off some work at the moment. He may not be a detective or anything like that, but he has the looks and works as hard as one. Ah, don't worry, you'll get your chance one day. Smack. Oh, I'm sorry. So did you three test the first chapter for me? Shaking a light paint off, I prepped the answer in my head. I'm happy to report that there weren't any bugs as far as I could see. Same thing on my end. I did not notice a single thing out of the ordinary in terms of programming. That's good, but was there anything else that we would say needs improvements? Actually, I wanted to praise you for what you were able to accomplish. Huh? Really? Knowing you, I was sure you would have something to say. No, I didn't say it was perfect, but you're doing a lot of things extremely well for your first game. For one, your art style is really beautiful. I love how that is just like a self-compliment because it's the same art style as this game, I think. I love how you put so much detail in making the characters' expression all different. The backgrounds are really clean too. They must have taken a lot of time to get right. You don't know the half of it, especially making sure all the characters look good. It definitely took some anatomy practice. I'm glad you liked the poses. Yes, I found Ryo's expressions especially entertaining. I was a fan of Kaz's sprite myself, and we all know why. Does Kaz look so much like what is it called? Fuck Zack? Is Zachary's name just Kazuhiro backwards? No, that... Like, Zack and Kaz is backwards, but... Wait, what was Kaz's name? Wait. I need to find the names again. Hi, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, stop trying to cough on my mouth. I think you're quite the amusing pair yourselves. You both expressing their talking that I think you would have been a great inspiration for a story all your own. Really think so? Flattered Tao. Now you're blushing. Let's stop that for now. What I think we're all trying to say, Tao, is that you're really a great artist. Thank you, that really means a lot coming from you. It wasn't easy to scale everything just right, and getting the presentation to look that good in the first place took a lot of effort, but it was all worth it just to tell the story right. Speaking of this story, is it one of the slow-boiled tales? It is not? I'm not sure I would call it slow-boiled, but there's meant to be some build-up. Not too much happening in chapter 1. Wouldn't it be more gripping to have something happen right at the start, like a central hook? Runia, I mean, she did see some static. You see, I was deciding whether or not to show a scene from later on at the end of chapter 1 instead. It's just that, what? I think you'll understand once you reach that point. For me, it made more sense to give a proper build-up than a one-time shock. But I guess we'll take about that later when the time is right. You really not find it all that interesting, though? Oh, and tried my best too. Actually, I did. I think that you made a very good choice by drawing the player with Nona's little mystery going on. Rue might just have been a little bit sad that she didn't get to see anything. Well, just a little bit. Thank you for the little reassurance. It feels good to hear that I wanted to acknowledge most. So, you want to discuss Nona then? Not at all. I think we'll save it for tomorrow's discussion. I'm just glad Alex is interested. What does that mean? Now I think the last point of discussion on the game would be this. Did you think anything could be improved upon? Everything seemed fine to me. All the portraits looked like they were probably placed, there weren't any spelling errors that I could see, plus the frame rate was smoother overall. It's a visual novel. If a visual novel has bad frame rate, it's... like, that's just a sad thing. You were worried about frame rates Nice. Nice, Runia. You were worried about frame rates in a visual novel? It's okay. Something like that matters more in a different game, perhaps, but I applaud your perceptiveness, Alex. Right, thank you. So, is that everything regarding our thing, Alethea? Yeah, I think that's it for today. We'll cover more of the story tomorrow. Is chapter 2 something you better not miss? Okay, with that part of the discussion out of the way, how was everyone's day today? I found today pretty uneventful, rough. But I thought you and Alex were going to hang out at the park. We did, it's just some things are best kept private. Agreed. Although I guess I can say that it was at least an uplifting experience for me. That's good. Vinny and I just hung around my house for most of the day. We had a blast playing Rivals of the Ether. Close enough. I totally had the upper hand. Yeah, I don't know how often she plays, Alex, but your sister is pretty good. Thanks. Once I got back, I read for a few hours. It didn't take that long for you to read chapter 1, did it? No, dear, I was reading that in between a book I'd already started. Really? What's it called? Well, come on, Jen, you can tell us.
It is called Love Paradigm.
I wouldn't have thought you were into those kinds of books, Jen.
Nice.
It's not that kind of book.
It is. So have you finished it then? No, I just had the ending spoiled a long while back by someone. I can't believe it took my until now to spelling error, me until now to read it, actually. Sorry that it was spoiled for you, I know how you feel. It is unfortunate, but I think for a book like this, you can know the ending and still enjoy everything that leads up to the point.
The journey is more important than the destination, as they say.
Oh, a poet. Still, there's nothing like going into a story completely blind. You've got that right. So, those were days then. Yep, that covers all of us. All in all, pretty peaceful. Oh my gosh. Rinya, please come here and help me for a moment, homie. Okay, don't mess this up, bro. Ciao, we are alone. With a wink, Rue heads towards the kitchen with Jen. So, hey, about your game. I just want you to know that I really enjoyed it so far and I want your help in any way possible. Oh, right, yeah, I know. Compliments mean a lot to me and I'm trying my best to make the game impactful, even if only a little. It's just that, aside from the looks, I felt everything to a T. But did you follow? The inspiration for my story. I actually decided to tell it because of dreams that I used to have. Oh really? What kind were they? Well, they were recurring, perhaps sequential, however they all told the same story. Upling Alethea as the dream turned reality. Every time I dreamed, I would write down all the details I could remember. I see, that's actually not that uncommon. Actually, I've been like having, I don't know how to call them, stress dreams for like 2 months now. And like basically I'm dreaming of different stuff every time and it's really weird because like it's also very depressing sometimes. But yeah, I tried to write down, but like oftentimes or not, I just wanted to go to sleep, and after I took another nap, I had another dream, and I forgot about all the dreams. That's sad, I guess. I wish there was like a recording device that just read out your thoughts, you know? Yes, I know you can just speak, but you know what? That's actually not that uncommon. A lot of famous novels have been inspired by dreams. Perhaps, but Runia and just like the front. We're back. Meet Rue. Okay, sir, bro, just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Oh, not you too, Jen. My apologies. I just find it all amusing seeing you get worked up like that. But anyways, based on your preference from last time, I brought a more reasonable amount of sweets. Apologize for not putting them out sooner. It's okay, anything is appreciated, right, Rue? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Jen. Thanks, Jen. Runia chose her own macarons, so I brought Runia chose her own macarons, so I brought you your dessert, Alex. Once again, I'm presented with a small platter of red macarons and peanut butter cookies. Thanks a lot. My pleasure. Oh, did you not get anything for yourself? Oh no, I really shouldn't. Come on, Jan. As Runia said yesterday, you should indulge every once in a while. She holds out a cookie to her face.
Calm down, Tao. Jeez.
Kinky. Jen takes the cookie from Tao and snaps off a part of the edge. Wow. She then quickly pops the piece into her mouth. How fucking sophisticated.
It appears that I overcooked the batch. Sorry.
No. Really, I think that tastes great. Are you sure you're not being too hard on yourself? I've been told that one should do their best or not at all, and I know this is not... that's some toxic advice. I'm not sure the meaning of that phrase is meant to be comparative. Personally, I think they're delicious, Jen. You're your own worst critic, so let us tell you if your concerns are valid or not. I suppose you're right. It is getting late there. I should have closed up for the night. You know that there are still things we can talk about, but let's save that for the next meeting, yeah? Alex is right. If you missed something, we can just discuss it tomorrow. Perhaps that is for the best.
Then. Let us all clean up.
Okay.
There was some voice lines missing because only Runia was saying. Alright, it's just as we did the night before, the cafe is made spotless for the morning. I'd say that went over pretty well.
Yeah, we'll see you both tomorrow.
Good night, guys. Night, everyone.
Good night.
Upon our return, we set up our beds for the night.
So, what were you and Tao talking about?
You're disappointed, but it was only about what inspired the game.
That's still something.
I mean, I guess.
Was it because of a dream?
How does she know that? Well, yes, how did you know?
I can read your mind, bro.
I think she actually can read my mind, and it's like the whole meta thing. What, really?
I'll leave that for you to decide.
It's gonna be a meta thing, isn't it? Right, you did interrupt us before. That's another typo. Before Tao could tell me one last thing, though.
Oh, any guess what it might have been?
No clue, I'll have to ask her tomorrow.
Just write it down. Trust me on this one. But... man, I am tired.
Yeah, Runia is so a meta character. Like, she can... She knows this is summer game, or, like, has seen the timeline somehow, or, like, can actually mind read something like that, 100%.
I'll head off to sleep then.
Like, if that is not the case, I'm putting money on the table, eh? Rue removes the scarves and slips into the restroom to change.
Now I'm all cozy.
Ah. Didn't bring
There
pajamas?
was no funding for it.
That is meta commentary because there was no funding for a pajama spread for Runia, isn't there? Hey Jared, if you're still listening, how much does a Runia pajama spread cost? Eh?
I didn't have the money to buy more clothes. It's okay though. I'll wash these early in the morning and put on some new clothes.
They all look the same.
Not much I can do about that. Anyways, I want to sleep. Go take a shower or something.
Yeah, I want to actually take a shower in real life.
Good.
Huh. I take a quick shower and cleanse myself from the sweat of today, getting ready for sleep. Enter my bed, Rue sleeping in her, huddling the blanket around her whole body. As I lay on the mattress, the midnight aura seeps into my soul, my eyelids shut and... Mysterious figure went, it's so good to see you again. It's been too long. I can't remember the last time we met like this. How was everything out there? Fine, fine. Somewhat lonely perhaps, but at the very least I know that my plan is working out the best it could. I did just as you said. Sorry that this happened to you, though. I could have tried harder. Don't worry yourself over such things, truly. Did they ever find XXXX? There's no one to search for. XXXX disappeared a long time ago in that body. That is unfortunate. I wish there was more to say, but I'm still working hard, just like I promised. The reason I came here was to update you, of course. And I thank you for your hard work after all this time. Prediction. Prediction. The story in Uplink Alethea actually happened in real life, either from like the future and time travel's involved, or like I don't know, it actually is technology is in present right now or something, and it happened in real life, and somehow they got like mind swapped or something, or like a new identity, and Tao is actually like a person like Nona, for example, I don't know, and like was involved in these events, and these dreams she's having are just memories coming back, and that is I'm legit putting my money on the table here, like a sub for like a tier 1 sub that this will happen eventually. And thank you for your hard work after all this time. Let's talk again soon. You got it. I'll be seeing ya. I think the second person might be Runia.
Wow, I can't believe we have to stop here.
Alright, that is...
I can. It is only a demo after all.
Okay, good. I was about to say. That room is so amazing. Like, the art of Tao in the background, that's cute.
If you enjoyed this demo, please consider sharing it around with your friends.
Or someone you want to see play it.
I may not know what these two are talking about, but I'm deeply grateful for your support of our little story. We promise to make it something special that everyone can enjoy.
2 games in 1 is a lot of work. But with your help, Kosmos Connections can fully be brought to life.
Thank you for playing!
Indeed, thank you.
Support us on
Thank you
Kickstarter.
so much. God bless.
You had to get the God bless in there, huh, Jared, huh? The end. We've reached the end, and it's just like I predicted when a full game demo. Yes, is it a full game or demo? No. Character art, Reezy, Kosmos. Oh, okay, actually a different character art. Interesting. Ooh, voices. Special thanks to you. Aww, cute. Nola. There's actually a person called Nola working on this. That's cool. To be completed. To be continued to be completed. Funny. Thanks for playing. Alright, so that has been Kosmos Connections, and I guess also Uplink Alethea. And that has also been the stream. it went longer than I expected it to be, I'll mail, but I really enjoyed it. Those were some 2 good games we played. Definitely must buys. Please wishlist them. The links are still in chat. I'm definitely gonna support the Kickstarter of this game. It's on Kickstarter now. It only started like yesterday or something like that. So it's going for like 28 more days. Please make it a reality. Even every single bit helps. And yeah, I would say we're just raiding Swarmed 1. No, it's big mashes because we're like less than 5 people anyway, so like it doesn't show up as a raid. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Normally I would have played Monster Sanctuary today. I will play that on probably Thursday. If you haven't already, leave a like. Wait, we're not on YouTube. Leave a follow to be notified when I go live again. And yeah, I'm playing a lot of indie games. I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, see you next time. Bye bye.